Hi, Canner.
Hi, Canner.
Yeah, I've still been lazy and haven't set up anything, so you're free to be a menace if you want.
I only have one thing to say about that.
Ow! I'm gonna use the restroom. God damn it, Snarrator.
Orleans is gonna be zapped on the toilet. Oh my god. It's so angry. Your mother. Hi, Kerr. Sorry, I mean, hi, Kerr. I'm Leans. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to do impressions. I'm bad at them. Yes, hello, I am Orleans, and I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. I am here with the Roomba. I think that they are a dumb goober. My refrigerator is not running because it has no legs. Instead, it is limping. Hi, Pepsi. Oh my god. I'm supposed to be over here now. I'm too busy harassing one chat and not the other chat. Hello, other stinky chat. How are you? Cough, 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 cough.
Hi.
Hello, Jubbly Leans.
I'm not jubbly.
Yes, Sable. Leans, it looks a little different. They have extra physics sliders today.
There's no sliders. I saw something cute on Booth, and I decided to make it look like me. I like the hair.
You know,
I like the hair
right
and how you can make the eyes tired naturally.
Theo, right out the gate. Leans grew boobs.
Oh my gosh. Y'all need to chill. I tried to turn them off, but I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't
every day.
I couldn't figure out how. Souls. I like how people without 7TV have no idea why Kerr just typed souls on its own.
Nope, no clue. I still don't have 7. That's not true. I have 7TV just enough that it breaks all the emotes, so it doesn't show the text anymore, but doesn't show the emote. It shows like a cannot render JPEG.
Aw.
Vio says, I am chill, but they are quite noticeable. I got it! We can put you in the box!
I don't know. I thought about grabbing, that PNG some people use where it's like arms holding a pillow, and then they'll edit stuff onto the pillow, they're like giving a hug to a body pillow.
You could give a hug to me.
Yeah, I could put your body pillow art on the body pillow.
Pog.
I've seen some people use that, and it would just all it does is like cover the person's whole chest with a PNG.
All I know is that my how do I say with the words of the English? My body pillow shows feet.
I'd be sure to hide those because people have to pay for that.
Yeah, you have to buy my feet, and I'll chop them off and mail them to you.
Yeah, I'll make sure that if I get the body pillow PNG, it won't have your feet because people need to pay to see that. You deserve money. I know I get the homie discount for the virtual PNG, but I'm not.
Homie discount.
Well,
Bruh, I'm gonna fucking fly out there and slap your face with my face.
Bleh. But hi everybody. Hi Mia. Hi Canner. Hi Kurt. Hi Bebsy. Hi Snorrator. Hi Scribe. Hi Inuyasha. Hello. Hello. And also,
Look at all those individual chat
I don't
members.
have.
I'm just gonna say hi, dinguses.
Hi dinguses. I will. I don't know. Oh, did you like the
The Abyss needs these more than I do.
Did you like
the Abyss hungers?
Did you like the
The controller just flew away.
Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Do you like when I walk away it does this?
I'm actually kind of jealous of that feature specifically. That's a great feature.
I think it was. Yeah, no, it's I don't know. I thought this model looked cute and it had a few toggles. I don't use most of them, but like the whole thing, it was only like $35.
Hey, that's what I paid for like 70 different Furbies.
God damn.
I have 70 Furby models because they were like $30 for the collection.
Well, like, do they actually like does the fur have different shapes or are they all just different colors?
They're all different colors, but some of them are gradients and hues, so you can't just like select.
Okay. You could
Still
have.
waiting
You
for
could have.
OnlyFurbs. You know what?
You could have.
Here's what I gotta do for OnlyFurbs. I gotta commission a non-safe for work caked up Furby femboy model in 3D, and then we can just slam that bitch into fucking VR chat and then do OnlyFurbs.
I like how on your stream I'm taller than you, which makes no sense.
Just a Will Goober.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do you care that when people know your height?
I'm a little. I feel uncute being a gargantuan.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Here, I'll fix it for you. There.
Oh gosh, what is it now?
When Leans talks about how tall they feel, this is what I always.
This is not how tall I feel. Get out of town.
Every time you talk about my height, I feel like you're hinting that you're like itty bitty, and I'm like,
no,
bitch, it's like
I'm only 6 inches. I'm only 7 inches shorter than you.
I don't know. Kako wasn't even that much shorter than me, so I think I've
Are
shrunk
you
over
shrinking?
the years.
I thought you said
I
you said you were 6'1".
Oh, I was.
Oh.
I seem to be like 5'11" now.
Fair enough.
Muscular atrophy's a bitch.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So now what Orleans is saying is they're this big. We'll zoom right in on the belly button.
Don't you like the pattern on the sweater?
Yes, that's what people are appreciating when they look there.
What? All the way down on the stomach?
Their pattern specifically on the stomach?
Yeah, there's like little there's like it's meant to look like braids. You know, like like a like, you know, when they knit designs into sweaters? You don't see the braids?
I see the braids.
Oh, okay.
They also cross over your focal point.
I don't know what that means.
Your titties.
Oh. No, look at my face.
Look at my face.
Hi, Cass. Yeah, the hair is so good. I love how and like I love how these little messy bits that stick out were like a separate. Actually, that was me permanently turning on a toggle, and then I recolored the little bits. I wanted it to look messy and tired, but still cozy.
Mr. Lanes, why are you messy and tired?
Probably because my life is cluttered and I don't sleep enough. But hi, Vio.
So if I were to leave you alone forever, you would sleep more. Got it.
I mean, I would, before we started hanging out more, I was still going to sleep at like 1 or 2 a.m.
Nope. Gotta guilt trip myself out of your life. It's a character feature.
Be nicer to yourself.
Make me.
I'm not really into ordering people around, so you're gonna have to figure that out. But hi everybody, hi. Hi, Cass. Stinky? What do you mean stinky? I just took a shower when I got home from work. That's not fair, Mia. That's not fair.
Smell like the male.
I smell like Irish Spring.
Nah, you smell like the male.
No, you would have had to smell me at about like 6 o'clock.
Tell you what, I'll get right over there and do that. We'll have a official lean smelling competition.
I
will write a review just like some people write wine reviews. I'll be like, astringent with a slight after hint of paper.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm definitely gonna take a shower before I go to Kako's house.
Is there anything about you having to go to Kako's house?
I mean, there's not really any space to hang out at my house.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to get the official lean smell test done?
I mean, you could I guess you could show up at my work when I'm clocking out.
Perfect.
Which would be strange.
I'll
work,
mug
BRB.
Silas and steal his car.
I'm sorry you got to work, Cass. Yeah. Cass likes to stream a variety of things. Although they still play one of my old favorites that I should give it a shot once in a while.
Counter-Strike?
No, I never streamed Counter-Strike. Actually, I gave up on Counter-Strike
When CS:GO came out.
yeah, probably 2 weeks into CS:GO launching, because I was very, very stubborn and I didn't like the changes they made compared to how Source played. I didn't start with Source, so but you could still kind of call me. You could definitely still call me a CS Source slut.
It's hard to say. CS Source slut. Actually, I guess it's not that hard to say.
Rare Source enjoyer. I mean, I think I played 1.5 and then maybe 1.6 came out like 2 weeks after I met the game. So you can,
These are all words that I understand.
well, there's there's different updates to the game and stuff, right? Like games have versions and update. Like if you ask,
what?
like I'm sure Final Fantasy has the same kind of thing.
What? Final Fantasy's been updated? I've been playing 2.0 this whole time.
Do they not like eventually call it like 2.01 or 2.2 or?
I'm being a funny.
All right. I'm just making sure.
I'm playing dumb.
I haven't played Final Fantasy. I don't know how the
Currently
updates
on
work.
705.
I don't see nearly as many slurs as the source player base. Yeah, that's true, Pepsi. Although I definitely did grow up. I did grow up in a very homophobic environment. So I definitely am not proud of things I might have said when I was like 12. But it's you meet people and you talk about things and you learn things and you slowly, at least, okay, if you're a reasonable person, if you're a reasonable person, wait a second, wait, hold your bussies.
Alright, holding your pussy.
Hopefully, if you're like a decent person, you start to like observe the world and realize that maybe being a teenage edgelord isn't cool. It's actually bad.
I feel like there's a lot of people on the Chan boards who have not figured that out specifically. Anyway, all this comes back to the original Tree Branch point. What is the old standard that you like that Refuge was playing?
So
before I accused it of being CS.
I mean, when Go came out, like it felt like they tried to make the game like more arcadey, and I didn't like that they changed like some of the physics, and they got rid of some guns, they added some new guns. I didn't like how they shot. I hate the fire grenades. I hate the mollies. Mollies didn't exist in Source.
You have like managed to still not answer the question.
What? Wait, what? I thought I was answering the question.
You said that Refugee used to play.
Cat.
And one of those things is your
Dead by Daylight.
There's the answer. Okay, we got there eventually.
When I thought you meant like what were the changes that I didn't like.
I just assumed it was everything. I just have a picture of you like picking up CS:GO and then being like, we should put this where it belongs, and turning it up. You're turning your hand over the garbage can and dumping it right in.
Oh.
That's the entire. This is just on loop in my head now.
Hi, Solar. Don't.
That is what I appreciate about you.
Don't. For anyone that's just coming in, it's me. I'm playing with a cute thing today, but it's me. I'm still me. Hi, Solar. And of course, you guys know Roomba. Roomba's been around for a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, when
barely disguised everything.
When I first started streaming, I decided to only play games that I knew I was like somewhat decent at, so that I could still like try to maintain a conversation while, playing like okay. Which meant a lot of my early streams were just like DBD and oh my gosh, the glasses. You're right, the glasses just go they shoot around the screen.
Yeah. Oh good, it's attached to my eyelid.
Okay, yeah, I think maybe if you pin it.
It's a very normal system.
If you pin it to your nose tattoo, like through the lens.
I have a nose tattoo.
Well, I don't know what. I mean, they look like tattoos to me.
Oh! I forget that those are even there.
Yeah, the little thingies on the side of your nose, on your little boopster. Your little boopster.
My boopster!
But
I think that's what they use to pirate smells.
uh,
It's like Napster.
I'm guessing
Well,
you're
for stink.
at work, Solar. If you are, I hope you have a nice work night. Otherwise, you know, feel free to get cozy. What was I talking about? Yeah, like
That's a great question.
I
you only stream things you were good at.
I at least think things I thought I was decent at, so that even if I wasn't paying 100% attention to the game, I could like still be somewhat presentable.
You know what you could do if you went back to streaming Dead by Daylight? You could continue to get more lore about CV99 than any Castlevania fan will ever actually get.
Maybe I'm not into Metroidvania games. So like
yeah,
they
put more lore about that missing entry into Death by Daylight than they have anything else.
Oh, that's funny. I mean,
Because
it's a bonus for the CV99 fans, right?
Yeah, it's a game that doesn't exist.
Was it supposed to exist?
Oh, it was heavily hinted that it was supposed to exist. But then they decided as Konami to stop making games.
I see.
And now it will remain forever unmade. But it had my favorite character, Yeehaw Belmont!
Yeehaw Belmont. I mean, is he cute?
He's Yeehaw.
I don't know what that means.
It means he dresses like a cowboy.
So debatable.
He's not really hot.
It's like if you're into.
He's not like cute. I just like Julius for a number of lore reasons.
Oh, okay.
Mostly that he's like.
Yeah, so I don't know any. And I don't know much about Castlevania, so like to me, the characters being added to Dead by Daylight means nothing.
No, you're fine. They only added Dracula. It's just. So the whole thing is that and then Orleans walked away from their computer.
Okay.
And,
I was chewing on my sandwich.
The entire thing is that, like, so you play a whole bunch of games set in, like, the 17 and 1800s, and then all of a sudden you play games set in, like, 2006, and in the 2006 ones, they're like, hell, by the way, Dracula's dead. It was part of this huge battle in 1999. Maybe we'll talk about it sometime. And they never do.
But now they have.
Well, I mean, they've talked about it in the past tense a whole bunch.
Right.
But the funny thing is that, like, so you meet the guy who
Wait, but
allegedly
that's
did it,
perfect for Dead by Daylight. That's probably why they chose it.
No, they chose it because they literally fired everyone who makes games.
No, but I meant like, okay, Dead by Daylight lore isn't important or anything, but they do usually try to like include a little blurb about like how the character was absorbed into the Dead by Daylight world.
Trevor should be dead of old age by 1999, Hiroshi. The guy fucking fought people in 1773.
So like Dracula, you know, people could claim that he's dead because they don't know where he is and his body's gone. But if he was just
we know where he is. He's sealed in the moon.
But in DBD land, he was absorbed into the fog, never to be seen again.
You don't understand. I want to see my Yeehaw man hit him so hard he finally dies.
Well, that means they just have to absorb. They also absorb good guys into the fog, which makes no sense. I feel like it's easier for the fog to like have stories about absorbing villains, because the whole thing about the fog is it's like the entity basically tells them, you get to live here for free and you can't die, and you get to explore, you get to like murder people over and over and over again, and you will never tire of that enjoyment.
I'm having a really weird physiological thing happening right now.
Are you feel sick?
My right nipple feels vibrating, and it's very distracting. But only the right one.
Oh, like your pectoral muscle is twitching?
No, it's like numb. It's like, have you ever had the feeling where like your fingers go numb and then you go inside and it's like all tingly?
When I go in,
you don't live in a cold enough place, I don't think.
I used to.
I know.
I think I know what you mean, but it's never happened to my nipple.
This never happened to mine either.
Like it's definitely happened to like
Why it's very distracting.
It's definitely happened to like my hands or my nose, maybe. Hi, Ace Link. Yeah, Kerr's here. I'm gonna get to
Yeah,
see
Kerr's
Kerr
here.
at TwitchCon too.
I just dropped my controller.
Although I'm sure Kerr has plans to meet all sorts of people, but I did help Kerr find hotel space, so we'll get to hopefully hang out a little bit.
Wait, you helped them find hotel space, but not my loser?
I didn't know. I didn't. Are you talking about? Are you talking about the PRI?
No, me.
Well, you what? What you didn't have plans to go? What do you mean?
Well, I was trying to make plans to go.
Don't you? Ah.
Poor Leeds.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Luette. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi, hello, big top, big top, big. What am I trying to say?
I don't know. You keep stuttering on big top, but I'm starting to think it's a Freudian
No,
slip.
you know, like clowns are at the they exist at the fair, and there's a big top circus. The circus, yeah. I'm sorry, my English is half of my first language. Hi, Luette. I know I look a little different. This is just something cute.
I made a clown meme today.
This is just a little something cute I put on today. We're just having a chat before we get into the game. How was your
some fresh yappuccino?
How was your stream, Luette? I know I haven't seen you do any FromSoft in a minute, but obviously I couldn't expect you to play those forever. Oh
I
my
don't know.
gosh.
Kako has me wanting to go play Sekiro again, despite the fact that I played that within 6 months too. I just want to play like the same 7 games on loop forever until I die.
Oh, if you gotta go, Luette, of course. If you guys gotta go and take a break and do your thing, I know, especially.
Oh my God, they're gonna be starting Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
Orleans, tell them your lovely opinion on Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3 was a lot of fun with Roomba, and that's probably
Wow,
one of
fucking
the
a liar.
probably one of the only reasons I had any fun at all was because I was playing with Roomba here.
Wow, you hated the game that much, huh?
I'm sure if, if and when I eventually come back to it solo, I'll have a different experience. But
Oh, I have news.
But the thing is, I my main gripes with the game are, I didn't like how they changed the combat. Because I've never played Bloodborne, so that style of fighting means nothing to me.
So,
And-
interesting news on that front.
And I don't like how it's we're 3 games in now and they've barely changed any of the magic. Why
Oh,
did
yeah, no,
they
made
haven't
it weaker and
they
weaker,
haven't
weaker.
they haven't added anything in that department. And I know that opinion's going to sound a little biased because I built my character to actually try to enjoy magic for once when I didn't at all in the other games. And it's well, I made all this effort to try it and you guys just took a dump on magic. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 is really mad. Really
on
bad at
the
magic.
plus
I paid
side,
back-
it's not there were definitely ups. There weren't only downs. The game is very pretty, and some of the boss fights were genuinely enjoyable. But the
List one.
it's the overall list one.
Yeah, what's your favorite?
My favorite. There were so many.
I'm just giving you shit at this
Yeah, you're
point.
just giving me shit. You're just giving me
Guess
shit.
what?
That would have been easier to ask, maybe the day we finished, because it's I'm slowly starting to, forget details.
So Bloodborne's coming to PC.
Holy moly, I can't wait to avoid it. I feel like that's gonna be one of those games I only play because people will start begging me to play because they love seeing me have a great time.
What about Boomba? Also, it's not coming to PC. What is it? What it is that PS4 emulation is happening.
Oh, I've heard they're like working on it. Like people were like,
It-
they were all excited, like we got Bloodborne to open the menu, and I'm like, I mean, I guess that's a good step.
At this point in the like month that's been going on, they have most of the graphical textures fixed, and they're just doing frame rate capping, if I recall.
But Bloodborne is so good. Ace, I didn't grow up with the game, so like it means nothing to me. I
didn't grow up with it either. It came out when I was 25.
Does that ah,
that look though.
it's like, yeah, no, don't you love the eyes on this thing? I can really get like
I too can really blink.
No, it's if I get the timing right, I can really like kind of squint, like I'm so done.
Sky whale, sky whale.
Like,
what
look
you
at
gonna
this.
do? What
I look
you
like
gonna
I'm
do?
I am
One beluga
so
at
done
you,
right now.
Sky whale. What are you going on about over there?
I'm trying to look like I'm totally done with everything.
You guys are playing The Legend of Zeldor, the Skywired Sword. I've
What?
never played that one.
Oh my gosh, Eyes! Eyes is here! Hi, Eyes! Hello! I know I look different.
is here.
I know I look different. Hi, Eyes. But it's me.
Yeah, don't mind Orleans. He grew titties.
I tried to turn them off. I like the hair. Look at this hair. I love the hair.
Me when I...
Eyes was playing.
You are the cutest little thing that we have ever imagined, Eyes.
Eyes just came back from like a little like vacation thing. They were gone for a bit. This is like their first stream back.
How dare! 0 out of 10 clip!
Hey, we don't control which clip is shown, okay?
You wanna know a fun fact about... You wanna know a fun fact about my Clipbot? It very specifically picks your most viewed clip. So that's the thing
Yeah.
that all of your fans have watched repeatedly forever.
I mean, okay, considering which ones it's shown you of mine, I'd say it's maybe not the most viewed, but it's always like in the top 10.
Yeah. That's how we all know about Architect.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hi.
15 MBs in a trench coat is
Hi,
always a
Rizdisky.
fantastic
Hi,
game.
Jazahol. Hello.
One of these days we'll actually play a game, but until then we're serving yappuccinos. Welcome on in, everybody. If
Yeah.
you gotta go do like the horizontal and the, or maybe even the food or something, go do that. I is the adorable little voidling.
Off the top of my head, though, I'd have to say
Hello.
one of like going back a second. I was trying to think of a fight, like even though do you remember the fight with like the giant guy and the lady with the two sides?
Good luck. Oh, Fride.
Yeah, I thought she was really cool.
I'm
I
glad
thought she was
likes
really
Sister
cool to
Fride.
fight. She was fun to fight because even though it was a little
Big Sleepy?
a
Well,
little
then
difficult.
go get some Eves, Gabo.
like she was just such a badass.
You would think that because you've never met Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower.
Is that in Sekiro?
That's Bloodborne.
It's Bloodborne? I'm sure I'll play it one day.
Bring me with you. I want to sniff it.
What are we sniffing? What are we sniffing? What are we sniffing?
Bloodborne.
Oh, okay.
I love Bloodborne. It's my favorite game ever.
It's just
Why are we talking about Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower? Yeah, I
Don't
say
give
that
me
she's one of
hope.
the prettiest, coolest bosses ever.
Mia, you know they're gonna crack emulation at some point. I'm not gonna have to like go buy a PS5.
You don't have any cool. You guys don't know. I was actually looking for my old PS4 to fix it and ship it to Orleans to force him to play it. Cause I'd be like, this is a gift. Now you have emotional guilt. Rip Sophie.
Yeah, and for anyone here that doesn't know, the homie Eyes just rated Roomba, so you can go check them out right there.
Since Prinny is the VIP here, we should discuss the bet that Prinny lost. All right, Prin.
Oh gosh,
Whip it out. Whip out the secrets.
Prin,
Also, hi
Prin,
Lorelai.
Prin,
We
why
started
would you
top
make
today.
a?
We had
Did
90
Prin make a
swipes in
bet
90
with
minutes.
eyes?
Of course they did. They're both brats. Easy peasy.
Oh well, I mean, okay, well, I guess I'm lucky, and people that are bratty are usually very nice to me, so I don't usually see their bratty side. Eyes has been more of a golden retriever to me than a brat. They're very
may have lost the bet.
they're very
Uh-huh,
nice.
we're
They're very
listening.
nice.
I
You're
mean,
welcome,
I get a
Jezebel.
little. I get a little bratty at you sometimes.
You'll tease me.
But it's very tee hee ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not like, yeah, you don't really get all pouty. Yeah, this face I think has only come out maybe twice. It's a good toggle though. It's a good toggle.
Prin is not revealing their secrets. They are keeping their secrets to themselves, so we cannot partake of them. Jesus Christ, Macaron, are you gonna live?
Prin, you see my eyes right now? See my eyes right now? These are the eyes of disappointment.
Pouty face. Those are the eyes of
You're gonna
disappointment.
have to tell us what's going on. Huh? Prin? Huh?
Them V-Bridger parameters? I don't think Orbits uses V-Bridger.
No, this model just has that. It just comes with that movement.
Prin has the tastiest of secrets. I mean, purple slime, indeed tasty.
Hi Trish, thanks for the follow. Merci, merci. Bonjour, bonjour. And hi Nanoda. Hello Nanoda.
You know how I know that I worked in tech and not in Canada? When I hear bonjour, I just think that it's a fucking printer protocol for Apple devices.
Oh, because Apple likes to just name their stuff after foreign languages.
Yeah, that's what they call their printer protocol. Bonjour. That's
funny. You love the model? This isn't actually my normal model, Abyssal. It was just something cute I saw on Booth that I thought I could redo the colors to make it look more like myself. Mostly, I mean, honestly, look at it.
This is not my normal model either.
This this is your normal model. Don't be silly.
No, it's not. My normal model looks very different.
I mean, there's not usually sunglasses. Or are you gonna bring out like the cursed Roomba model?
No, you can't say that out loud. Now everyone knows that I'm being a dingus. 3.0 time. No 3.0 until you reveal the bet you lost.
Oh, are we allowed to get a 3.0 sneak peek?
Huh? No, it's a 3.0. No, that's the name of the horrifying one. Is 3.0. 3.0.
Oh, 3.0. I thought that was 1.0.
No, 1.0 it looks very similar to 2.0, but not really. Punishments for Prin, yeah.
Mia, what do you mean? What do you mean? Tell us how you really feel, huh? But yeah,
I go to Orleans. I tried to turn off the boobs. Me in real life. I also tried to turn off my boobs.
I called Roomba's model ugly. I didn't say it was ugly. I said it was cursed. Because look at this thing. Look at this gosh darn thing. What the?
If you wiggle your eyebrow, if I wiggle my eyebrows, the hands move. Hold on, let me try and get my eyebrow practice in.
You tried to turn off your gender? You're allowed to do that if you want to.
I bet eyes that if they could win the prize from a different mini game in Zelda in 5 attempts, I would send them a voice clip of me barking, and they got it in the last attempt. Whoop for them, puppy boy! Suffer.
Oh my gosh. I thought you were gonna like put it on top of me and then it disappeared.
Yeah, I was throwing it in the garbage.
Where's
1.0? If we're gonna pull out all the stops. 1.0. Huzzah! Oh, that, whoop, ha-ha! Just place this over me. It's everything we've ever wanted!
It's here. It's queer. Get used to
And
it.
it's going in the garbage!
No! Ah! No, I didn't mind 1.0. 1.0 was cute.
I was trying to make me fail because I forgot to put an attempt link, but they can only miss once to hit your target. I understand words. That is all very cogent and understandable.
Ah! What is it, Mia? Hi.
What's wrong with my eyes? What do you mean what's wrong with my eyes?
Yeah, Boomba's eyes are amazing. What do you mean?
I think they don't like my gay little sunglasses.
They don't like the party sunglasses?
I like whenever I strap things to my head because then when I look left and right, they like hover away from me.
Yeah, what the? That means like they're being strapped to an art mesh that actually gets distorted that far.
Yep.
Hi, procrastinator. Hi.
I don't think you realize how many meshes this model has because it's legit like 4,000. It's actually kind of distracting.
I'm sure it's probably because a lot of the small pieces that most artists would just put together into one mesh. Your artist kept them separate. It's also like crazy bouncy. Did you turn up the bounce slider?
No, that's normal.
That's normal. You guys believe this? Roomba can
Here, you want?
Roomba can do that by just moving their head just a little bit. Why do you get 2 highs? I mean,
Hold on.
most people don't
Physics
use them
strength
very
maximum.
quickly.
Here you go. Here you go, Leans.
Oh my lord. It's like one of those, you know, one of those toys people put on their dashboard?
If I turn my physics down to 0, it does this. It's almost like a normal VTuber when it's at fucking 0%.
Roomba's made in the Source engine. Yeah, when you do the super bounce, they'd be cool if you could like somehow turn the super bounce to like have like Gmod noises, you know, like bing bong bing bong 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 bing bong bong.
Collision physics. Engage.
But no, it kind of reminded me of like you know those toys.
Orbleans looks different. Orbleans grew boobs. Hi, Scuba
No,
Booba, how are
I
you,
didn't.
Stinky?
I found a model on Booth that I thought looked cute, and I
almost heard
decided
you saying you
to-
found a model on boobs.
and
Sorry.
Booth, and I thought I would change the colors to make it look like me, and I turned on the messy hair toggle permanently. I turned on the tired eyes permanently. I made the brows a little bit more like red magenta, because you know like red around the eyes makes people look tired too.
Sure.
I changed the controller actually. The controller isn't supposed to look like that.
I feel like I wouldn't know this because I was like, I'm given the opportunity to be anything that I'm not actually, and I chose to not be tired.
No, I think the tired look is pretty peak.
I have like fucking
But
bags
hi,
around my
Skella.
eyes the size of an entire like 4-gallon cup.
Hello, Scuba Booba. I hope your subathon is going good. I know you did a lot. I know you played a game you didn't want to play today, but you can't. I can give you 200 reasons why you can't complain about that game anymore. Well, actually, 201 reasons. 200 of those reasons are somebody paid you to play the game. The last reason is I was there when you said you were genuinely enjoying playing the game.
The fuck was Scuba playing?
Like this weird like Smurf game where you have like a Super Mario Sunshine gun and you shoot stuff kind of thing.
All I know is that I was told that I'm supposed to speedrun that Barney game that auto plays itself.
Jazzahal says
So you can-
nice
you can zero
nice
input.
butt fangs, by the way.
I have butt fangs?
Yeah, you know like the part of the butt you can see through the thighs?
Ah, yeah, so I do.
Yeah. Boomba respects the Boomba and doesn't look at Boomba's own ass.
Do I need to explain? This is like Sega. I need to use my voice box. What?
This is like a saga. Wait, explain what? I mean, I'm just teasing you about the game, Scala. I promise you don't need to be defensive. I'm just teasing.
Nah, make Skella defensive. It's a good change of pace. We're gonna rebrand Roomba. This is no longer a safe zone. This is now an active firing range.
I don't know. Skella was like genuinely enjoying the game, but I think eventually the Smurf jokes went too far, and like just hearing Smurf all the time was just very tiring.
Sounds really
When the
Smurf
whole
and annoying.
when the whole chat just turns into people making Smurf as a verb jokes non-stop, it gets a little annoying.
It's pretty unsmurf.
You know, it's not freaking Smurfing cool, you know?
Yeah.
You were amused. Just the fact that if you could only write that in a more sarcastic way if you put a period. For about see that yeah, that's what I mean. I think you had a good time at the beginning, but like towards the end of it, I could tell you were getting like you know, I'm okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with.
I feel like the next time I do a goal, I just have to find like.
I'm okay with how this
fans.
happened. You're gonna Smurf yourself. Oh,
All I know is that
you gotta make sure you do that with mayonnaise, Jezahal. Don't Smurf without mayonnaise. PvP
about-
enabled? Oh no.
Yeah, this is now a PvP zone.
I am I mean I don't have many weapons. I'll be perfectly honest.
Hold on. Scrolling. Do I have a gun?
Jezahal, the joke is that I can't assume what Smurf means in your sentence. So I can like pretend it's something funny. As opposed to
Orleans, you sound pleasantly
evil.
extra gay today, says Scuba Booba. I think that Orleans sounds like Orleans, but okay.
I think maybe I think maybe my energy is a little bit up, so I'm not using like my cozy tones as much as usual.
Can you guys hear this?
But
fucker?
I'm sure I'll get tired at some point, and then I'll start to sound more cozy.
Can you guys hear that fucker in the background losing his mind?
I mean, I did also conduct gay activities in the shower earlier, so maybe that helps. Anyone has the right to Smurf themselves? Are you sure? There's some countries where you have to. There's some countries where you need to have a license to Smurf.
Wait.
Hi, Mia. Thanks for the bids. You scared me a little bit.
Squeak 'em out.
I mean, I don't have too many guns.
Really loud tonight.
I do have this though. I have a rocket launcher. Is that dangerous enough? Actually, you know what? I could just put this behind me. Just put this behind me.
Your mother.
There we go. Now it's strapped to my back.
Except for on my screen where it's strapped to my face. There it goes. Do you ever accidentally mix up your gay shower
Oh my
toys
gosh.
with the Panzerfaust?
Huh? The Panzerfaust?
Huh? Don't put the grenade up your butt.
No, I'm not gonna put any grenades up my butt. Don't worry. I actually sized down to make sure I wouldn't become addicted to larger items.
Takes notes.
Um,
Doesn't have to worry about penis envy.
I mean, it's like I am well aware of what happens to people that chase the unending highs of larger items, and I was like, you know what? I don't need that kind of addiction in my life. I already watch Twitch, and maybe have alcohol a little bit too much. Hi, Mia. Oh my gosh.
You are the. That's what the tube is for.
Roomba is like, why is... Are you... Okay, sorry if I'm, like, acting suddenly scared. Mia is throwing money at me to scare me.
You know what we could get instead? We could get the tube.
Hi, unholy bees. I don't know what you mean by the follow uncheck. If it's not live, it's legal. True, you could get just a reproduction RPG.
2.0.
And it would be chill.
We're gonna prog the tube today.
Jazzahol.
My name's Roomba de
do
Doomba, and I'm
not, my
progging
friends.
Tube Ultimate.
It's true. Yeah, Jazzahol worded it very, very well. You're never getting your meow? Did you meow? You did
Yeah,
make me meow.
the then Orbits would break up with me because I cannot provide the size.
I hope that was satisfactory.
No, that's a video game. We're playing We Were Here, not Satisfactory.
That's true. We are supposed to be playing that. Oh my gosh. Mia, you're gonna make... I mean, thanks for the bits. But you're gonna make Sai upset if I have to raise the price.
Raise the price. Do it. Revel in the cancel culture. Are you really playing We Were Here? Am I not supposed to?
Wait, who said that? Yeah, that's the plan, Vio. Roomba's never seen anyone play the game, and I was trying to think of things we could play together, and that, you know, one of those puzzle games sounded very... One of those puzzle games sounded very, very easy to do. Thanks for the bits, Cass.
I am one short. Oh no, you can't do 69!
Oh my gosh.
Rip the scuba booba!
What is Skella want to do?
Skula likes to do gay flag 6, gay flag 9, but they're one bit short, so it was gay flag 6, gay flag 8.
Oh my gosh. What is it? Freaking Pride?
I was making a joke because you've been serving Yappuccinos for 40 minutes. Listen, I'm not in charge of the itinerary. This is Orleans stream. Why are the biddies? Okay, I got you, fam.
But no, you're fine, Cass.
When bottoms collide, Orleans is only like 60% of bottom.
Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty even keel. I've actually, like, it's never happened. I've
to the next bottom.
I've only ever topped in my lifetime.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with that.
It's okay.
This is why Roomba is subpar dating material.
Merci for the follow, unholy bees. Can I call you Ubies?
Is everybody having a good time?
When bottoms collide is when you press your ass cheeks against your homie's cheeks and you both fart at the same time.
That sounds terrible. Don't do that.
I mean, I'm sure it would only happen by accident. Unless, like, because I'm not really the kind of person to hold in a fart to, like, do anything with it. I just let it happen. But it's like some people can hold in a fart and then they'll, like, you know, they'll, like, use it as a weapon. They'll be like, I can
use it as a weapon.
I can use this as a weapon.
Flatulence.
I can, like, weaponize my flatulence in, like, the next minute. I could probably hold this for, like, a minute. Where can I fart that's funny?
Is that what weaponized is? It's just for the tee.
You're never sleeping in the same...
I figured.
What? Hey, Mia, you can ask May, you can ask Conchi, you can ask Noella, you can ask Finn, you can ask Maeve, and two of Maeve's friends. I was a perfectly reasonable hotel guest to hang out with, and I did not fart on anyone.
I need a fucking notepad.
Oh
to
man,
start taking notes here.
somebody hit you with the Gundam parts.
Yes.
I could see your body flail.
Sometimes it hurts to get hit in the face with heavy artillery.
Jazzahol grabbing a
Mac-
skateboard and a burrito.
Macaron has now become exhausted of screaming
I
and
feel-
is passed the fuck out.
I feel like Jazzahol. I don't know, Jazzahol. Are you more of a skateboard or a bike? I think you're more of a bike user. Like you'd enjoy a skateboard, but bikes are just like more convenient.
I enjoy doing backflips off of a motorcycle until it hits someone.
Fuck the state of Missouri. I have never heard anything nice about Missouri. I yearn for the day somebody from Missouri shows up and they're like, you know what? There's actually one really nice thing about Missouri I can tell you, and then they'll tell me, and I'll be like, oh, yay, a fun Missouri fact, instead of all of the nasty ass, sad, depressing stuff I keep hearing about that place.
I agree with Rivers. Fuck the state. Good Southern accent run though.
No problem, darling.
Macaron briefly thought about waking up to scream and then went back to bed.
Rollerblades over here, that's canon. What kind of heavy artillery? I don't know what kind of heavy artillery, Inuyasha. What do you mean?
I said it hurts to be hit with heavy artillery, and by heavy artillery I mean Orleans. I mean what?
Whoa, I'm very average. If you want large, I know some people that can help you in that department.
I don't.
I am vaguely aware of like a list somewhere that exists, but I've never seen it myself. I've never seen the list. Yeah, don't ask me. Don't ask me where it is because I've never seen it.
I just want leans.
Hi, Arrow. Hi, Arrow. How's it going, little homie? How you doing?
For veering off course to targeted users myself. Excellent.
Oh my
Night,
gosh,
y'all.
so many homies dropping by. No, like
You're
Mia,
popular.
Mia, I am unironically not joking. I've never seen the list and I don't know where it is. Other people have joked about its existence in my presence, but they've joked about it enough times that I have a feeling like it is real.
It's real. It's just a joke until you ask about it.
Yeah.
Haha. Orleans having to try really hard not to press that button to find all the biggest dinguses.
No, but no, it's. I think it's a. I don't even want to ask for it because it's like, I don't need to know that information about my friends. You know, we'll all find out eventually when they get interviewed on Skella's stream, and then Skella asks them the bagel question, if they're willing to answer.
Is it how many bagels can you stack?
It's a very silly way of asking people about their junk, and they are obviously allowed to not answer the question. You should build a killdozer. Jazzahol, you just make sure you have an exit plan for your killdozer, because like the guy that built the first one, I mean, he was kind of going all or nothing, you know? There was no exit plan for the original killdozer. You need
How
like
many 2-inch bagels can you stack? Half of one.
Yeah, I'm at just a perfect 3 on a good day. Then the killdozer couldn't exist the whole.
What?
You think he? No, if I thought I don't. Jazzahol, I thought the guy that built the killdozer like actually sealed it from the inside, like he welded it shut.
Yeah, he's not allowed to leave. You are now in a prison of your own anger.
Like he went in with a plan to die. Like he thought he felt he wanted to end it all in a blaze of protestation glory.
I don't know what we're talking about.
There's a guy that got famous because he wanted to like build a thing for his business or something, and like the city that he lived in wouldn't let him, and he felt it was so unjust that he couldn't like just conduct his very normal business or something, to the point of he built a tank out of a tractor kind of device. Like he sealed it with like heavy metal as armor, so that he could drive it into a few buildings, very choice buildings that he, were owned and operated by city officials or something. And he had to make it
The
very.
dude owned a muffler shop, apparently.
Yeah.
All I know is that I showed you the castle that's built by someone that has a very similar opinion of the state.
Yeah. That it's okay. Yeah, it's like, imagine if instead of somebody building a silly castle that shouldn't be allowed, they built like
A war vehicle.
like a war vehicle specifically
A
made
Mad
to
Max vehicle for going through buildings.
yeah, specifically made to knock buildings over, but all the armor is just there so that they can like do the destruction without interruption. Because like
Yeah, so that
cops
they can't be
tried
taken out by a
cops
sniper.
tried to like stop it from doing anything, but it just plowed right through them. It did not care.
I mean, bulldozers are heavy.
Yeah, now imagine a bulldozer with like intense armor plating that you can't even like blow up with like small explosives. Because like, really small town cops don't exactly have the kind of explosives needed to break tank treads. That would have been
yes, they do.
that would have been the easiest thing to do. Would be like get some explosives in the treads and knock it out so that it can't move beyond the tread distance. I don't think they.
Now they do,
Could.
but not then. How long ago was this?
This was a while ago.
Like, all I know is that the place where I live, the
Ah.
cops everywhere they go have full assault rifles. 20 years ago. Okay, that's probably true then.
20 years ago. Wow. To think when Killdozer was happening, I was probably quietly playing Counter-Strike Source with my friends.
I was probably shivering and dying of homelessness.
Oh, in Japan or Thailand?
No, this would be right before that happened.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry.
That's when my parents decided that I wasn't allowed to have a house.
They considered getting the National Guard to bring in an Apache? Holy shit.
I mean, that's pretty impressive.
I'm kinda-
for a bulldozer.
I mean, because I don't think anybody was actually injured, right? Like, all the buildings he destroyed were empty.
I don't know. I have no knowledge of this entire event.
One guy was? Oh, okay.
They tried dropping a flashbang down the exhaust. That's fantastic.
Oh my
ingenuity
god.
there. That's
Well,
like
okay.
that's like the Metal Gear Solid boss fight
No,
of
Ja-
throwing grenades up the hatch of the fucking.
Jazzle, I meant
Okay.
somebody outside of the Killdozer. I know he didn't make it.
What fatality?
All things considered, he deserved that Hellfire missile. He earned it. They should have called in that Apache. They should have called in that Apache for that Hellfire, because he earned it. Okay.
Silly little guy bulldozes City Hall.
In all seriousness, I wish there was a way he could have, not died and still had his muffler shop.
I think after you terrorize a building, you go to jail.
Well, it's like I'm not saying he should have built the Killdozer, but what the hell? Like, the guy just wanted to run like a very normal business. It's not like he was trying to like open up like an evil exotic pet shop where they experiment on chupacabras. Like,
I'll chupa your cabra.
I thought we were calling that Ohioing my gozaimasu.
Well, that's why we need a different one for the other activities.
I guess. I need to stop saying Ohioing my gozaimasu because it sounds terrible.
Ohio gozaimasu?
Yeah, I should. I feel like it's weird if I say it.
Why?
Because there's
It's
better
just words.
there's better ways. I feel like there's already a lot of euphemisms for blowjob.
Oh, right. That's what we decided that was.
How many bagels can you chupa on your cabra? Dude, chupacabras are allergic to gluten, so you can't actually feed them
They are?
you can't feed them bagels. So the answer is 0.
Reminder, that guy was also found with a week's worth of food and water inside the Killdozer. He was prepared. I'm sure he had a gamer jug too, then.
I think the Killdozer was disassembled. Unironically, Mia is right. I think bagels, because of the, like, you know, how we bake them and process them, like, they're not good for animals to eat. Chupacabras are also not real.
Our food is irradiated.
I'm sorry. Not as much here as like Belarus.
And that's why you have to put cobalt in the ground. And we're gonna run out of cobalt one day.
The water turned you gay? But what did they put in the water, and where do I order more?
They put me in the water.
They put you in the water?
Yep.
They put like your exhaust gases into the water filtration system of the city?
Nope, just my sweat.
Just your gamer sweat?
Yep, my gamer sweat.
Oh yeah, do you mind telling us how much gamer sweat you accumulated today from Final Fantasy?
We wiped 90 times in 90 minutes.
And that means
It was very fulfilling.
that means the whole team died, right?
That's because when Ultimates, if one person dies, the entire party dies. They say that there's moments we can raise, but they're liars.
There's moments what?
Where you can raise one person who died, but they're lying. Pretty much every mechanic's like, you better have everyone standing or I'm gonna get ya!
Yeah, I don't know much about Final Fantasy, but I feel like if everybody's dead, like nobody can save anyone.
No, the problem is one person dies and it kills everyone.
Wait, that's how that's how those ultimate raids work? Is nobody's
yeah.
allowed to die?
I mean, there are very small windows where it can happen, but it's not frequent.
That's crazy. That sounds too hard.
It tends to go like this. The boss goes, I'm casting something over here, and you cast something, and it tries to give out all these debuffs and stuff. And it requires 8 people to do it.
Hi,
Otherwise,
Grim.
it's going to give people impossible combos, and they die. And then when they die because of an impossible combo, their body explodes for some reason, and it kills everyone.
Well, that doesn't sound fun. What the heck? Why did
My
you...
autism likes it.
Really? You seemed really stressed about it earlier.
I wasn't stressed about it. I was laughing at it. I was laughing my ass off the whole time.
Oh,
I regret. I wanted to record it because I was gonna do a speed run of how many times did we die to the first mechanic and like set it to like, I don't know, some kind of fucking popular song.
Sorry.
It's like dun 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 boom dun 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 boom dun 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 boom boom.
Thank you for the bits, Mia. Oh my gosh, you are... Where are you? Mia's on the leaderboard. Congratulations.
Fuck is a leaderboard?
I don't really look at it often, but like once in a while I'm like, I wonder who has shot a 44 Magnum at me, because that's like the most popular thing to spend bits on.
The last time I shot a 44 Magnum, the gun exploded and nearly killed everyone in the room.
That was it like really, really old?
So it was at Las Vegas. They have those kind of ranges where you can like rent weapons all the way from like fully automatic things to like 50 caliber.
Yeah. We friends and I went to one last year at TwitchCon. I got to shoot a Thompson, 1911, and an M1 Garand. Because I wanted,
chose the
I wanted,
Thompson,
I
so
wanted the D-Day package.
Yeah. But so I was like, you know what? I like 44s. That's why I used to own some. And so I was like doing that, and then like I pulled the trigger, and like the entire barrel peeled off. I'm assuming from overuse. And so I stopped and kind of looked at it, and they're like, "Don't stop firing!" And I'm like, "Bruh, if you would have told someone else to fire this would have exploded into shrapnel." And they're like, "Oh my god!"
That's
So
scary.
good safety, thumbs up.
Holy moly.
To
Yeah.
compensate for that, they give me a bigger gun that if it would explode would have been more terrifying.
What? Well, they were probably thought the bigger gun was like that, like more safe, or
No, they were
more
trying to
reliable.
They're trying to make up for bad customer experience, so I didn't bitch. So like, we'll give you a free shot off of a 50 caliber, and I'm like, if this holds up just as well, it's gonna fucking end everyone in this room.
That is kind of scary, because most of those places usually take really good care of their stuff. Usually.
Revolvers have a known weak point in their design, where the cylinder is between the cylinder gap in the front, and that's where it peeled, and it's just because it's a lot of force on a small moving rod.
But
did you shoot the old Thompson that has the full 50 round barrel, or did you do the later version?
No, it's the World War II, 20 round clip.
Oh, you got the boring one.
It was too.
I shot the pre-World War II one that has the full 50 round fucking drum.
I mean, I think I could, like, that might have been an option somewhere on the menu, but like.
And then I also did a Nambu for funny reasons.
I mean, the Nambu is it's at the very least an interesting gun.
Oh yeah, everyone was confused about everything I picked because it was just a bunch of random shit, because I grew up in a fucking area where everyone owned AKs and shit, so I was like, I don't need to shoot that. Fucking Uncle Jim had one of those, and they're like, you're not supposed to say that. You're a civilian.
Yeah. No, they're definitely more balanced with less ammo, Abyssal. But like, people want that Chicago typewriter moment. They wanna act like they're freaking mowing somebody down.
I thought it was funny.
But no,
those drum mags are actually kind of a bitch to maintain.
Like shooting guns isn't exactly cheap. So that's why I got a package to save money. Because like, it's if I got all those weapons separately, it would have cost like 20% more.
Oh, so this place also let you rent a tank? And this was right when I got laid off from my last job.
Did we go to the same place? Did you go to
Probably.
It's like
Let me finish my story. This is great.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So the secret was I still employed and making like my money as an IT director, right? And then I was like, I'm leaving for a vacation to the fucking Las Vegas on Tuesday. They knew this. They called me Monday on my day off the pack. They're like, hey, we're firing everyone. That means you too. And I'm like, well, thanks. I hate you. You acted like I was going to have my job because you said that we were totally succeeded in our funding, and you lied like a dick nozzle. So when we went there, assuming that I was going to get another tech job, which never happened. I've just been unemployed for fucking 10 years. So I rented a tank, and then what they do is when you rent the tank to drive and shoot the tank, they get a car that's set for demolition, so you can just blow up the car. So I went and printed out at a print shop the CEO's face, really big, and put it,
what?
put it on the car.
You put the CEO's face on the car before you blew it up with a tank?
Yeah, I was working through a lot. I'd never been laid off before, and then I ran him over.
I guess I was laid off from that one company, but that's only because like I worked for a company that had a 1-year contract with Snapchat.
Oh, this company just ran out of money.
And it's like,
they failed to get rich people to give them more money because ChatGPT started existing, so they fired literally everyone. They kept on only enough people to like offboard the customers, and then those people got fired.
Abyssal, you should pay your rent. Do not buy a gun instead of paying rent. Fuck
rent, buy a gun. See what your landlord says to not having rent when you have a gun.
Yeah, you You might be able to wave it around once and scare away your landlord for a day. But then I promise you, a whole bunch of dudes are gonna show up at your house like 20 minutes
Bro.
later and they're not gonna be happy.
Just offer them in for a slice of butthole. See if you can pussy your way out of it.
Do not just I know rent sucks, but you can save up for that gun another time. Trust me, if you live in the, I'm guessing if you're trying to
FBI, open up!
if you're trying to buy a freaking full auto FAL, like I'm sure you live in the US somewhere. The guns aren't going anywhere, okay? The guns will still be there when you have enough money for them.
Low-key, I wish the guns would go somewhere. They'd have to invest in some good old-fashioned Japanese crimes, like making your own guns or stabbing someone with a kitchen knife.
Dude. Well, there was that one guy. Remember that one guy got famous for having like 3D printed guns? He was like making people extra scared because he was just giving away the files on how to 3D print guns and working.
I mean, that's just called the internet.
Yeah, but he was like very public about it. You know what I mean? He wasn't like trying to stay underground.
Oh, I have no doubt.
I don't know if that's his name, Abyssal, but I don't really want to talk about him right now.
Yeah, we should probably not talk about violence. Roomba has already shouted too much violence tonight.
Engineering as a topic is fun. Holy moly. Hi, Macy. Hi. Macy, we love you. Hi. Hello.
I wonder if Macy can help me with my nipple problem.
Macy, can you help Roomba with their nipple problem?
I don't know, Orleans, do you want to help me with my nipple problem?
Is it still being vibrating? That is so strange.
Funny. You should kiss it better.
Macy, what were you up to? I saw you start stream. I feel like it's only been like... I feel like you've only been streaming for like 2 hours or maybe 3. Hi, Sake.
We've almost been yapping for 90 minutes.
I know. We've managed to find more and more topics to expand upon, which for me is rare. I'm not usually. I can yap for a little bit, but not this long usually.
I don't yap at all. No one's around for me to yap at the beginning of my stream, so I usually just like, hello, I'm Roomba, this is game, rolls face across controller.
Macy.
Just gotta motorboat your controller.
Short stream today, just a little. Are you a cozy, tired, bored boy? Are you a little tired? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not.
Gotta make music in his sleep.
I'm sorry you're not feeling as energetic as usual. I hope you get some good rest though. Thank you for the raid. We were gonna play We Were Here because I was trying to think of games Roomba and I could play together. Roomba's actually never even seen anyone play We Were Here. So
I'm
it should be...
I'm a bad Twitch.tv user that I watch people once a week.
You're not a bad user.
And I watch the same friendos every week.
You know what that is either? Macy, it's one of those video games where 2 people cooperate to do like escape room puzzles. There's a whole series of them.
It's Portal 2 co-op mode, but different.
Yeah. There's a whole series of them. They were popular for a while, like I'd say like 1.5 to 2 years ago. And then after everyone kind of played them all, they kind of like it kind of like fell off because it's like, you know, it's one of those things you can only play maybe once or twice and then you just know how to do all the puzzles. You can always play it with somebody new, but then you have to like, you know, you have to pretend.
You have to like break up with your old partner and they get a new partner.
Well, it's also not necessarily a dating stream. Like Aura and Ina played one of these games just because people like to watch them play games together.
I mean, you're lucky. You're lucky because you don't play Final Fantasy. I only date people to make them gather ingredients for my crafting habit. So somehow you've escaped this.
Yeah, I'm not playing Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. You played one of
No!
those with Nitoyo? Oh, Avaro,
My evil plan.
were you having some communication problems? Yeah, people like to watch like friends play these games together because it's a challenge on their communication skills. Also, Aura and Ina are both kind of bratty to each other, so they're like, they're like sometimes intentionally screwing up just to be silly.
I feel like I have to find something to do that.
Have
to
I
Aura
met
with.
Natoyo? I've seen Natoyo on stream, but I've never really played any games with the little orca boy.
How does this even work?
I actually haven't collabed very much in my streaming time, mostly because
I've occupied all of Orleans collabing.
I played
an
I played a
abusive.
puzzle game with Skella once,
Create room.
and I used to do Friday night like community stuff with some friends, but I haven't seen them
I
in a
can't
long
give
time
it a
ago.
random name.
Just communicating with him is difficult. I'm gonna move. We should actually try to play this game because I know it. I think it'll be fun to work together and do puzzle stuff.
It would be.
Let's see. I'm gonna put Boomba in my lap.
At some point. It's my favorite place. I've created a room, but you won't. I bet you can't guess what the password is.
Is it Big Bussy 1?
You're not supposed to tell everyone. Then they could join instead of you.
Well, they can, get banned if they do that. All right, now let me turn off this rain because
They can get banned.
we were-
fucking orbits. I'll fucking cap you.
Yeah, Macy, if you want to sometime,
You know what my favorite cat
we could
sound
play
is?
a puzzle game together if you'd like to, Macy. Some other time. Your favorite cat noise? Is it Ralph? Ah, that's not a cat noise.
Like, is there at the time? At the right time hearing that.
Sorry to
name?
confuse anybody on Roomba's stream. I have a meow
What?
redeem.
It's less cat and more banshee. I like to think it's a pterodactyl swooping down to eat your brains. A zombie pterodactyl. Gotta screech the fucking pterodactyl.
Hi, Squawk. Welcome in. I like that little emote. That's a cute little guy. Cute little guy jumping in on the scene.
Cute little guy. Just a little goober.
You'd be very worried if Valkyr made that name. Wait, what are we? What happened?
If their cat made my screeching sound, they'd be very concerned.
Oh yeah, that would be crazy.
Get in the game!
What do you mean hum, Squug? I meant the little purple guy that announces your presence. Sorry, I had to unmute the game. Because
Have you tried
well,
unmuting this pants grab?
I've never muted it.
No. Well, have you tried muting this pants grab?
Just shoves your entire pelvis inside of a soundproof box.
If that's what you want to call your mouth, then sure, I guess.
What?
Unhinges jaw, bites Ruba in half.
All right, so now I'm gonna. I think I need to.
Oh! That's disorientating as shit.
I don't know how to actually do that. Maybe we'll
Do
get to
what?
the settings once we start the game.
You can do it from the fucking main menu, but that too.
Well, no, like I'm in the room, and yeah, so I can't get to the main menu now that
Let's find out.
now that I'm in the room.
What's weird is I put it to 0 and I'm still hearing it, so I'm not sure that it works. I don't know. I can leave, go to main menu. Settings. Audio. Yeah, voice chat volume's at 0, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. You are sure typing.
I wasn't sure. I was worried Macy had to go, so I don't know if they heard me say.
Yeah, I still hear you
thank
despite
you.
mine being 0.
Huh. Maybe, let's see. What if I go here? And
Maybe we'll finally have to get out of
model row.
Discord.
Hi, Trin. Yeah, this is just something cute I might use once in a while. I like the hair. I like the hair and how I can look tired. And it's also oddly it's the expressions are pretty good. Audio, voice chat, 0.
Huzzah!
What if I remove the audio device?
Oh.
I don't think I can. We'll figure it out. All right, I'm ready.
You're still here. What the fuck?
We might have to play the game vanilla.
Fine. Let me go fix my audio device then. Cause mine's like set to a webcam on the floor or something weird.
Wait, like right now, your voice is coming through a webcam on the floor?
No, but in the game it is.
Hi, Elder Macan. Bonjour. Sake Momo spotted part 2.
Voice chat.
Yeah, Momo probably came in with the Macy raid. Or well, I don't know if Momo knows Luet. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't for anyone that came in recently, an Australian friend of ours also showed up earlier. I met Luet because I remember one day I was just looking for some cool people to watch play DS2, and they were like also playing the game for the first time, and that's how we got to meet.
Deafen the leans, and now I can only hear leans in a video game.
Okay.
I wonder if leans can hear me in the video game.
I am going to. Oh wait, you deafened.
I did.
Okay, so that means you can't hear me, and I can't hear you. So
I can hear you just fine.
Should I deafen?
I can hear
Discord?
you just. I hear you just fine.
Okay.
When I'm deafened.
Should I also deafen in Discord?
I don't know.
Does it
I
matter?
was just doing it to see if the game works. Can you actually hear me in the game if you deafen?
Yeah.
We could just also do it trippy and upset everyone with the audio.
I think we're good. I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
You ready, Freddy?
Do you want to be the explorer or the librarian? I have no idea what these roles mean.
I don't know what that means at all.
Because
so I was just gonna stick.
I've seen people like play these games, but I didn't like absorb much out of them. You know what I mean? It was just fun to watch like two friends do a game together and have a chat at the same time. We're exploring out in the snowland. What, Elder? Don't steal Sake's peanuts.
Hi.
Sake needs a snack. You can't sneak. You can't sneak their snack. Merci for the follow. Thank you. All right, we're coming in cold. Wait, Boomba, can you talk? Can you let me know if... Oh, I don't think I can hear you in this part of the game. We're like auditorily separated for the time being. Roomba is screaming. Can someone read VTuber lips? Well, Roomba actually does have VBridger, so you might be able to. Oh my god, the mouse sensitivity is like way too high. Roomba? Never seen this model. I picked it up on, it was just a cute model I found on Booth Squug. I might pull it out once in a while. I like the hair. I like how that I could make the hair messy and I could look like tired. I wanted to look tired and cute with messy hair. Roomba, did you find the voice box? Roomba? Hello? Do I? Testing, testing. Let's see. I see some stuff. There's a door. I tried to turn them off, Squug. I couldn't figure it out. I know, I know. Roomba. Turn them up. I no matter what I did to this. Hello. Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
Stuck in the menu.
It's stuck in the menu?
It's stuck in the menu. It won't let me leave. Also, no, my voice slider's at 86. I just think it may not let me use it for both stream and... I don't know.
So you can't hear me in the game when I do this?
I can hear you just fine. You can't hear me. Also, I now can't get out of this menu. Oh, there we go. See, when I press the button, then the walkie-talkie appears, and now I'm talking into it.
Yeah. No, I hear it now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
So when I go like this, it comes in.
Please don't. Okay, I'm gonna turn. I mean, you can do that, but I'm gonna turn my voice volume down a little bit.
Or Elise doesn't want to hear the Boomba voice. F.
No, the in-game voice box like peaks very easily and is quite like odd. It hurts. Just at like normal talking volume.
I don't know if the slider adjusts my voice or your voice. I don't know. It's very weirdly laid out.
No, it adjusts your voice. It adjusts your voice.
Should I turn myself down?
No, you're good. Okay, we need to figure out how to. Do you see a door?
There's a little locked door that I came in from. And another little.
I have a door with purple things on it.
Mine are normal. Oh, I found a lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I have pulled the lever. I do not have a purple door. I'm a projectionist.
The answer lies is written in blood on my wall.
I have a weird chart with eyeballs and runes.
Describe the chart.
I have made a discovery. But the chart has like a blue eyeball and then like something that looks like a Norse rune, but for like A and then Y and then another blue eyeball and then a red eyeball and it says like Y and X and then a green eyeball and the next row says blue eyeball, then N and M and then a green eyeball and it just keeps doing that kind of forever.
I'm trying to. There isn't much for me to interact with on my side.
I have this projector and I just put a thing in it.
Okay. I wish I had a flashlight.
There is a book here that says Between the Eyes.
My all I have is a bloody wall that says the answer lies across. Wait, never mind. Okay, I have a pillar that is green on the left and a pillar that's red on the right. Does that mean anything to you?
Said green left, red right.
Yeah.
I have my chart has a green eye and a red eye. Green on the there's two runes in between it that look kind of like an S and maybe like an M-ish kind of thing. They're very like Celtic looking runes.
Okay. There's only 2 runes?
In between each eye color pair, there's only 2, but there's like a whole list of color pairings. I also found 2 books they're both green, that have 4 runes on the front of them.
Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 9 runes arranged in a peculiar way. I can light them up, but I can't like press them or anything. They're like written on bricks on a wall.
1 red one, there's like 4 green books. And a map.
There's 4 green books? How many red books?
I found 4 green and 1 red, which doesn't seem to be a very helpful number.
Are there runes on the green books?
Yes.
Is there anywhere you could maybe place the books? Like, can you pick them up?
I can pick them up. They all have different runes on the front, so it's not like all the green ones match.
No, of course not. They probably match the runes in front of me in a way.
when I pick them up, I can't move. I can only inspect them, but I just found out that they have writing on their butt.
Okay.
The first one says, in the western corner lies your start. Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east. After 2 steps, take 1 step towards the south, and then head for the eastern. Then you'll proceed towards the door.
I'd say maybe screenshot those directions and save them somewhere, because there's no way I'm gonna remember all that. Those might be a hint for like a hallway or something we have to deal with later.
Each book has different instructions, and I think one of the green ones is actually more blue.
Okay. We'll probably need like the instructions for a specific book to do a specific thing. But so I have the runes arranged in a peculiar way. Some are closer to the green, some are closer to the red, some are above, and some are below. You said you can't move the books, but you can inspect them?
Yeah, I can like just stare at them from different angles, because when they're like laying there face up, they just have 4 runes on them. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runes on them. But on the back, they have that long list of instructions.
Okay. What are the runes you can see? Like pick. Well, okay, wait. Do you have like anywhere you can go away from the books, or are you like trapped?
I have like 3 rooms, and there's just like 1 in each. There's 1 or 2 in each room. I also have an upstairs that has like a projector for some reason, like a movie projector, and then it had that lever that I pulled at some point. And I have a map.
Oh, this first puzzle already feels like a doozy. We need to figure out how to match up like the symbols in front of me with what's in front of you, because I don't have anything to interact with, but you have like a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, well, and like I said, the one hint I have is there's an open book already that says between the eyes, and I have this huge chart where there's an eye color on the left and eye color on the right.
Yeah. My pillars have a green eye and a red eye.
What? We also can't talk at the same time, like a real walkie-talkie.
I've never used a walkie-talkie.
When you're transmitting, they do not receive.
Boo. Okay, so green eye on the left, red eye on the right. Does that help figure out like which book is needed?
Little bars under it instead of just being a normal M. It's like an M with a bow tie. Like a bow tie with legs.
Yeah, that one is like on the bottom left. Does that mean we can use that book to do something?
I don't. There's not like a bottom left relative to what? Maybe, I don't know.
Or is that the only book in between green and red?
That's the thing, is I don't have like a green or red thing. I just have these books all over the place, most of which are green, one of which is red, but they're scattered about. They're not like in any particular order.
I feel like I'm supposed to be able to interact with stuff, but it doesn't. I don't really have anything I can do.
The interaction icon goes from a dot to like a wider circle. That's how it notifies you that you can clicky click.
I have good news and bad news.
Okay.
The good news is I can interact with them now. The bad news is I was trying to press the wrong button to interact with them this whole time.
Cool.
Okay.
What you discover?
So, I pressed the M with the bow tie. Are there other runes on that book?
Well, so there's not runes on that book. What happens is you told me green and then red, and I looked at the chart of eyes, and there's only 2 runes per color combination.
Mm-hmm.
And that one was the bow tie with legs and the really jagged S with like little squigglies at the ends.
All right, my door is open.
Oh my god, there's an open door now.
Yes, we had to figure out the combination of runes to press to open the first door. Now we got to do it again, but different.
All right, let me go see what's different in my next room here. I have a big room that's just circular, and it has portraits of various horrifying animals, and under each portrait is a series of 3 runes. What do you got?
I have a portrait on one wall, and then I have a big blackboard with a whole bunch of runes. I have a clock that's ticking. It just seems very dramatic and ominous, and then I have a door. The painting is... It's a 2-legged creature with no arms. It has a human skull, but like a bone skull. It has a snail's shell, a dog's tail, and human toes, but like 4 toes on each foot.
All right, so there's only one portrait here like that, and it has 3 runes under it.
Okay, all right. Give me them in order, one at a time.
The first one is like a candle stand, so it has like, it's a 3 up top with little circles on them, and then it has like 3 little lines below it with a little line connecting them. So
Are they perfect circles, or are they like diamonds?
no diamonds.
Okay, oh, I thought I was pressing a button. I just picked up the tile. Can I put it on the... Oh, I put it underneath the painting. Was it the leftmost tile?
The candelabra looking thing, yes.
Okay. Next one! Please and thank you.
It's a house with like a window on the bottom, 2 windows on the top, and it has like 3 little squiggly lines for hairs like sticking out of the top right and the top left.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. May I have the last tile, please? Boomba?
Oh, the last one looks like a turtle.
Oh.
A little like T for a tail instead of like a normal tail. Woo!
Let's go. All right, now that we actually figured out how to do stuff, we're getting through it. We're getting through it.
I have a new room. Over.
I have a room at the bottom of some stairs, but it's like half flooded. It says purple on the door.
I also have a half-flooded room at the bottom of some stairs. All the way down the stairs are a bunch of ominous suits and armor, and when I get to the bottom, it doesn't say anything, but there are some colored... There's 3 different colored valves, but they're like red, yellow, and... Oh, wait. What's the color combination for purple again?
Red and blue. I think you gotta turn those valves or the flood is gonna kill us. Okay, good. Yay, we're not gonna die of flooding. do you have a lever somewhere? What does that say?
I have pulled the lever. Over.
The lever. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I could pull my lever from the wrong side. Okay, bring down the guiding light. Does that mean anything to you?
Not yet. Over.
Okay, I am in a very, very large set of corridors now.
That I have no new rooms. None of my doors opened when we completed the valve puzzle. Over.
Oh, so you're still in the same room?
I have all the previous rooms that were accessible to me, or the flooded room. So at the flooded room, the room I started with all the books, the painting room, and that is it. Over.
In the room with the valves, was there any other? Are there? So, oh wait, I'm trying to open your door now. I'm guessing.
That sounds like that might be accurate. I have one door that is in fact still closed. Over.
Is there like some kind of painting or indication of what the door needs?
I'm on my way to the door. Over.
I think I just saw somebody. Oh no, the DS3 invaders have found us again, Roomba.
Fuck them. Over.
Fuck those guys.
It's just a plain door. It has nothing about it. Over.
Okay, I'm exploring a bit because I have a lot going on right now. Do the suits of armor have anything notable about them?
I will walk by them again because I didn't notice the first time. Over.
It's like I have a whole bunch of paintings now.
What do your paintings look like? Over.
One of them is a happy, like, pit bull looking dog, is very slobbery. I believe one of them was another dog with, like, a candelabra, like, coming out of its head. Aw, thank you for giving head pats to the Roomba.
I saw a painting somewhere in my area, and I don't remember where, so I'm trying to find the fucking painting again. One sec.
You've stumbled awake? Did the dulcet tones of Macy VT or Louette the Clown lull you into a comfortable nap, Screen Mask?
I know I saw a painting somewhere, but I can't find it. I'm gonna keep looking.
Okie dokie. That painting might be the key to our future.
I know, which is why, like, I made note of it when I saw it, but I apparently didn't make good enough note of where the fuck I saw it. Oh, there it is. Except for this is like a guy. This isn't like an animal. This is like some royalty fucker.
Oh, okay. I'll try to find that. You were somewhere else, now you're here. Well, welcome in, Screen Mask. Bonjour, comment vas-tu? Je m'appelle Orléans, I'm Orleans, and this little purple homie right here is Roomba. I also have a dog that looks like a bat, which is not helpful.
Sorry, I'm trying to find what might have changed since the last puzzle, but I'm not finding much.
I have a red door, a blue door. I pulled a green lever. Okay, the green lever closed the green door.
I only have one brown lever with a white handle.
There's a kind of a red door here. Can you pull the lever?
I've been toggling it for like 5 seconds now.
Oh, okay. I have so many hallways to go down, like it might be opening or closing something I can't see right now.
Oh my god, wait, the map just changed. It has a bunch of colors on it now.
Oh, that's probably helpful. It will probably guide me to where I need to go. Also, those directions in that book from earlier might have probably been good.
Blue and red and green blocks, some of which are translucent, like not filled in, some of which are filled in.
Let me guess, the red is filled in.
There are 2 red ones. One is not filled in, and one towards what seems to be the exit is filled in, because there's also the entrance and a white arrow showing what I presume is the exit.
Okay, and the blue one is not filled in?
There are 2 blue blocks. One is filled in, one is not.
Okay. You're probably looking at a map of, like, where I am. So you could probably use that map to, like, guide me to where I need to go.
You turned right again. Was the blue lever in a, like, small room with some boxes right there?
Oh, can you see where I am?
No, I think I'm trying to figure out what the X's are, but I think they're the levers, and that's why I'm asking. I'm trying to get you like a relevant position for you.
Okay, I'm at the blue door that's up, which means it's probably not lit.
So I'm assuming if you go forward and then right and look to your right, there's a green door.
Yeah, there's one like a few, like down to the right, a few turns away. That is down.
Thing just disappeared off the map.
Wait, what disappeared?
All the markings. They're all gone.
Do you have to toggle your lever again to make them activate? Maybe they're on a timer?
All right, so now I can see it again. It's tied to my lever.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm trying to like find the levers to open the doors I need to get out of here based on your map.
I understand, but I'm trying to figure out where you are.
I found the green door that was closed near the blue door that was open.
So what we actually need to do to start, if my brain is working right, is you need to go all the way back to the blue lever.
Blue lever. Okay, I found the red door that's open.
Which, once you pass through it, you'll take a left, and then a right, and then there'll be a room to your left.
There's a red door that's closed, a green door that's open. I found a green lever.
Yeah, if you pull that now, you'll lock yourself in. So what I need you to do is go back through the green door. You're going to follow that to the end of the hallway and then turn right. Let me know when you get that far.
I'm passing a red door that's open.
Yep, you're going to turn right now as you pass through that. And as soon as you hit the dead end, you're going to turn left and you should be staring at a closed green door.
Correct.
Cool. Turn to your right and you should be able to go down another hallway, in the middle of which is an open blue door.
Yes.
Wait there, I had to go refresh my map.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to continue through that hallway. It's going to force you to take a left and then force you to take a right.
Yep.
As you are forced through the next one, there should be 2 rooms on your left. You want to turn into the first of the rooms on your left, and in that room should be the blue lever.
I see it. I see it.
Flip the bitch.
I flipped it.
For some reason, my map didn't update. Let me go talk sure that it, like, updates at some point.
Ba, 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 ba.
So, exit the room and turn left into the hallway. And you're going to keep going until you are in another big room.
Alright, alright.
There should only be one exit on your right. You're going to go towards down that hallway.
There's a left and a right.
You should turn right, and then it should have a pretty quick left, and there should be a now open blue door, I'm assuming.
Yes, it's true.
Cool. So now, when you pass through that blue door, you should be back in the room with the green lever and your green lever.
Flipping the green lever.
All right, so now we need to essentially, can you backtrack to the blue lever, or do I need to walk you all the way through it?
Okay, there's the white door. Which means, okay, I found the blue lever again.
Don't pull it. I'm just trying to get you halfway to where we're going. So walk out of the blue room, and you're gonna turn right, and you're gonna like follow all the curves until you should be at the. I lied. You do have to flip that again, actually, and I had to refresh mine.
Okie dokie. Boo boo doo boo.
So did you flip the blue lever?
Yes, Boomba.
All right, leave the room, turn right, and follow all the twisting turns until you are under the now open blue door.
Done.
All right, you're gonna go forward, take a right, and when you get into the big room, there should be an open green door on the right side of the room. You're gonna go through it.
Yar!
There should be a red lever in there. Yank that bitch.
Oh, I do see a red lever. Let's go.
Now we need to get back to the blue levers. You're gonna leave that room and go through the exit on your left.
Okay. Man, they really want me to pull at blue levers today.
Yeah, you're gonna be pulling the green one again too.
No! Alright, pulling the blue lever.
Cool. Now you should be able to leave that room, turn left, past the white room, and then turn right.
Alright, pulling the green lever.
Cool. You should now, if it's on that wall, there should be a door to like your left-ish. You should be able to go through that, and then the exit should be open on your left.
Looks like it. Oh, I'm outside. It's cold. Yeah, Nito. I'm just playing with a cute little thing today. I won't use it permanently. It's just something temporary that I'll use sometimes. I think I like the hair.
It's new model forever.
No, it's not my new model forever.
Orleans has grown accustomed to having titties.
I definitely have not. Alright, I found a chessboard. I can't move any of the pieces, though. Ow!
I'm gonna look around for something that might look. You look around and see if there's anything else out there too.
I found, like, a generator?
Odd.
A statue of a homie holding his hands out like he wants you to give him a nice big bowl of soup. And a chessboard, a giant chessboard, like the kind you might find in a park, so people can like teach kids how to play chess.
Yeah, so nothing's opened up for me yet, so I'm working with the same information, and I'm not seeing anything.
Oh,
that sounds relevant
my
yet.
character is getting cold. The screen just got more frozen. Good night, Pepsi. Thanks for saying hi.
You are like going all robot-y.
I'm going robot-y?
Yeah, your audio in the game's all like.
Does this sound better?
Nope. But I have low-key found what might be the chess thing, but I have to figure out what I'm missing.
Like, is it just too low now, or is it still robot-y? Oh man, I don't think I should have came out here until we were ready. I think I might die. I managed to turn on a generator. I didn't realize I had to do that. Come in, Roomba. Hi, Moby. Hi. I'm glad you had fun with Kako. I think I'm gonna die, though. I think we might have to redo this part. Yeah, did I get a new model? Yeah, Mooby, I found something on Booth just to play. It's just something I might pull out once in a while. Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello?
Hi.
I don't know why I'm guessing maybe the server the game put us inside of is like the audio is dead or something.
I just now realized if we just never press push to talk, we could just live in the Discord.
That's true. We could just not do that. Good
So-
night, Inuyasha.
No, Yasha. I have sort of the answer to the chess puzzle, sort of.
Okay. I don't know how to reset the chess puzzle.
Well, so I can't give you the answer yet, though, because it's on a film reel called World's Greatest Chess Moves, but I can't seem to turn it on.
I found a
So I'm
generator and I turned on the generator.
It didn't change anything for me.
I wish there was a way for me to just clear my screen.
Yeah, your vision looks fucked right now. Can you not go back to where you came from? Like, walk inside and have it, like...
Nah.
Melt?
The door is closed.
Unhelpful. Well, I feel like I might be... I don't know if you need to toggle the generator again, if it's like a limited time thing. Or if I'm still missing a projector part, because I had to assemble that out of parts I found. But I haven't found another part for a while.
Well, I don't have any parts to give. Holy moly. Oh, I
Oh.
froze to death.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Perfect timing. Hi, Linko. Hi.
Hi, Linko!
Hi, Wallflower and Troublou. Troublou. Bonjour, Rohonathine Zigretest. Allô, allô. Je m'appelle Orléans. I'm Orleans. This little purple homie is Boomba. Hello, Linko.
Hello.
How was your stream? Don't mind this. We didn't understand how the puzzle was going, and I didn't
We also
know
had
we could die.
technical difficulties. We also had technical difficulties.
Yeah,
for
wait,
like
also
5
like
straight
this
minutes.
this is one of those games that like it puts you in like a little server, and I think the audio link died. So it took us a minute to figure out that was dead too.
I select retry from checkpoint.
I will also press that in a moment.
That's fair.
Ah!
And then Link
True
died.
Blue, thanks for the follow. Bonjour. Thank you, thank you. Your energy just tanked out of nowhere, but you're nice and cozy. I'm glad you're cozy, Link. Thanks for the raid. I'm always it's
Okay.
always nice to see you. What were you playing though? What were you playing?
I have to assemble this fucking projector. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to go outside till you do that because I know I could freeze to death.
The problem is I don't have any other parts but this one, and I don't know. Wait. Okay, now it's on there. Cool. I feel like I don't have any way to turn it on though.
I think maybe I need to go turn on the generator.
I guess
Like-
we'll start there.
Issa or Izzy? Do you prefer Izzy or Wallflower? And Rojo. Rojo, thanks for the follows, both of you. Thank you, thank you. I don't usually look like this. I found something cute that I might use once in a while because I like the hair and the tired eyes and stuff. I don't usually look like this, but I you know, this is my general color palette. I hope
Orleans is
I hope I
blue.
don't I hope my normal model doesn't disappoint you. Izzy's good. Perfect. We are playing this game for the first time. It's a little co-op puzzle game called We Were Here. Roomba's never played one of these. I've only watched people play them. So it's a fun little experience. I recommend it if you ever want to hang out with one of your closest friends, or you know, maybe somebody you might want to smooch. You know, you can get to communicate and know each other better. I'm gonna turn on this generator really quick, and hopefully
Alright,
that
hold on,
helps with your thing.
Let me get all the way back up there as cruising for parts,
Okay,
which I didn't find any.
okay. The
Go!
generator is on.
Oh my god, the hitbox for where this fucking knob is.
I
That
s-
appears to have done. Wait, I can crank this. Okay.
there's other than that,
Aha! All right, 4, 3, 2. What's happening? I have world's greatest chess moves now.
okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to learn how to describe this shit.
That's
Oh,
okay.
Can I stop this bitch?
Are white or black?
It's like doing like a whole bunch of moves, and I don't know.
Hmm.
The
just-
first one was the white pawn at E2 moved up 2 spaces to E4.
Okay.
And then it turned the fuck off.
Thank you,
Come
Big
on.
Wolfie. Thank you for the follow. Hi.
Alright.
Hey, everybody,
Next
go
one-
check out Roomba too. Don't forget to check out Roomba. Their name is in the their link is in the title.
Alright, the next one is black pawn at E7 moves to E5.
I don't know what that means. Is the 7th from the left or the right?
There not letters on the ground?
Nope, nothing.
Fuck. Alright, so the first one will be the white pawn. Oh my god, I have to fucking reset it like every 5 seconds.
Was it all the way on the left side of the white team?
No, it's in the middle somewhere. That is the one that is 4th from the right.
How do I?
Moves forward 2 spaces.
I don't know if
Bro,
I
like-
can. I don't think I can reset this.
Can you not interact with pieces you've interacted with already?
No, you can't move them back.
Oh.
Unless I find a. I didn't see a button anywhere to reset anything.
It looks like Leans is gonna freeze to death again.
Yeah, but it's like I feel like you should be allowed to reset it. You know? Maybe if I press a whole bunch at once, it'll
Also,
reset.
Oh, not the other greatest.
Oh, okay. Okay, they reset after I got them wrong.
Okay.
Okay.
So
First
fourth
pawn.
from first white pawn if you're on the white side. 4th from the right. Move it 2 spaces forward.
Okay.
You're gonna want to move the black pawn directly opposite, forward 2 spaces to match it. You get that black pawn?
Yes. Sorry. It was like it was being buggy.
All right. The next one's gonna be. I have to restart the whole thing. Like 90% certain what it is, but I want to double check before I fuck you over.
Mm-hmm.
The white bishop on the right is going to move diagonal to the left until it's in the same row as the white pawn.
Okay.
And then the blacks, if you're still on the right side, the black left.
Well, no,
bishop-
right. Like when you switch sides, right switches. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. So I'll tell you from its side then. As soon as I reset it. So it should be the blacks. Whoa, hold on. Before I say anything fucking out loud, let me make sure I'm actually looking at the right thing. It's so annoying. It just plays like this 30-second clip, and I have to go like rewind it every fucking time. Okay, so it wasn't that. It's actually the black's 2nd from the right pawn moves forward 1 space, not 2.
Okay. Next.
It's gonna be the white queen, but I don't remember where it goes yet. I have to replay the fucking thing. Is that the queen? No, I think it's the king. That is the king. It's the one on the left.
Okay.
So it's gonna move. Come on, do your thing. That's yep. That moves. That pawn moves forward. The right. Wait, that can't be the king. He can't move that many spaces.
Yeah,
That
it's
has
the
to be
queen.
that's on the left. It moves diagonal to the right 2 spaces, so it is to like the bottom right of that first pawn.
I'm gonna die.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
no. Wait. To the right of the black pawn. No, that was
it's,
wrong.
It's gonna be the bottom right of the white pawn. The first
Man.
one.
I'm gonna die.
I'm like trying
Game,
to.
just kill me already! I can't see anything. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It was only 3 spaces.
No, but everything resets if I make a wrong move.
Oh.
I love how
Well, now
I
we
love
wait
how
for you
the
to die.
I love how the game like takes forever to let me do anything.
I'm just gonna sit here. I mean, I was feeling the same way. It's part of the reason why I can't give you instructions. It's literally like 5 moves and it just does them. It's like move, 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 and then it stops. And I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah,
It's very
I
helpful.
don't
and then
get
makes me run
why.
across the room, rewind the film, turn play, turn to the left,
See
stare
now
at the moves.
it like it if anybody is watching like it won't even let me interact.
It's probably because your fingers are frozen. But it hasn't killed you because the game hates us. I'm just gonna sit here and jork my leveler, I guess.
See why is it letting me move the white one again when I haven't moved the black pieces at all? Ah! It's okay. We know most of the moves now.
I'm just gonna sit here jorking my lever.
Yeah, George. I'm like, you think it would let me like if I like maybe ran in circles, I could like warm myself up and not die.
All right, let me assemble this thing real quick here.
Okay.
All right, I have assembled the doohick.
You sure?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. Try number 3. We got this.
I believe, sort of. Yep, I'm ready for you to generator. All right, so the first one was the white pawn, 4th from the right, move forward 2 spaces.
And then
You move the black pawn directly opposite, forward 2 spaces to match it.
no, and after the bishop.
Oh, you already did the bishop into the same row?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. So that was the white bishop you moved, right? So that would be... It's going to be a black pawn, I believe, 2nd from the right. Let me confirm that. It's catching up. Yep, black pawn, 2nd from the right, forward 1 space.
Uh-huh. And then it's the queen, right?
Yep, you're going to move the queen right, diagonal, 3 spaces. It should be like
So to match
bottom right.
to match the pawn.
No, it's 1 row behind it and to its right.
Oh, so only 2 spaces.
Isn't that... maybe?
Okay, is there a
No,
move?
yeah, it is only
is
2,
there a move
yes.
after that?
There is. I had to rewind the entire thing.
You're good. You're good.
It's gonna be the black right knight. I just don't remember where. It's gonna move forward and to its left, so it will be right next to that pawn in front of its bishop.
Okay.
And then I believe the last move is with the white queen again. Let's see here.
I believe in the queen's death. She's dead.
F. Alright, yep, there's the bishop move. There's the black pawn. There's the queen's first move. There's the knight. The queen is going to move all the way forward and take the pawn that's to the front left of the black king. So you just move it straight up until it kills a pawn at the far end.
Perfect.
Ah!
Oh. Okay, I am no longer
my
freezing.
pussy!
I am no longer freezing to death.
You can thaw your pussy.
I am my pussy is nice and cozy now.
So, I have no new rooms.
I have a large room with many spikes, some tiles,
spikes.
and a book.
Oh, good, a book!
Hi, Kerr.
I'm willing to bet this is what it is. So, what color is that book?
The book is open. I can't see the outside of the book.
What does the book say?
The book says a cat with arms out, dick and balls, Dude with like a long arm and a squiggly leg. Candelabra with diamonds on top. And roly-poly-oly on a boat.
Wait, so you had like a cat, so it's like the 3 triangles with like a little cross under it. Some really long legs, the little T on the top.
No. The cat is like, it's like it has 2 cat ears and then it has 2 arms, like going like yay.
Okay, this book was sounded close, but apparently is not the right book. All right, so I have to find one of my books that has the matching symbols.
Right. Book.
So I have a cat with 2 arms. Are they sticking like straight out left and right?
Yeah, it's going like yippee.
What's the second one?
It looks like dick and balls, but the line that divides the head from the shaft like extends
Just sticks out one.
outwards.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's the next one?
The next one is like a dude with, he's got like a really flat head. He's got one really long arm, and his body goes down to a squiggle.
What?
Imagine
I
a
don't even
circle. You're welcome, Hamster. I hope you had
Is it
a fun.
at the top? Is it a
stream.
circle with a line through it, and then that has a line that goes all the way down through it that ends in a squiggle, and halfway on that line there's like an arm going
Yeah.
from either side?
Yeah, but
sloping
I
to the
can't
ground?
see one of the arms, so I had to like guess.
Okay. What's the fourth one?
It's a candelabra, but there's diamonds on top.
Okay, and the final one?
It looks like Roly-Poly-Oly from the show Roly-Poly-Oly, and he's on a little boat.
I've never heard of that, but that's also the last one's definitely the house in this one, so that's not the right book.
Yeah, the last one is, it's like a little person whose head, like their head is a giant eyeball, and they're on a little canoe. New Orleans model. Hi, Dawn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is just something cute I found on Booth. I might use it once in a while. It's not my regular model. I might use it once in a while. I like the hair. And the face is very expressive.
Do me a favor, for the cat,
Hi, Dawn.
its body
Hi.
is
The body of the cat.
It's-
Yes.
it's not just a stick, it's like a U, and then there's
Yeah.
arms sticking
It's
out
an
either side.
upside down U. Yes.
Okay, then dick and balls, then some guy with arms and squiggles and a candelabra, and then some mono-eyed fucker on a boat.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna read to you the words on the back of this book.
Oh, words.
Yep, it gives me the instructions for your life, and it says, in the western corner lies your start.
Okay.
Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Before last tile. Okay. Nope. Wait, what? Did I go too fast?
It says, but watch your step.
Did the book change? No, the book hasn't changed.
Unless I have the wrong book.
No.
They all look similar.
I think I
enough.
just don't. I can't move too quickly. Mountain
Yeah, it does.
Blade. Is that an RT? Is that an RTS, Dawn? I don't think I've seen that one. It sounds like an RTS. Okay. Nope. Did I go too fast? I don't understand what. Is there like timing?
I have no clue.
It's like thankfully it's not kicking us back to the last puzzle. Okay, I'm starting at the western corner.
Yeah.
And it's like
here. Let me.
it's like killing me instantly. No, wait.
I could
Oh,
have the wrong book.
The book is changing.
Oh, it changes each time you
I
fail.
think every time I fail, it changes.
God damn it.
God damn it.
All right. So we have to be slightly more specific, by the way, because
Oh.
all the runes are vaguely the same except for the last one, and there's just minor differences.
Yeah. So the first one is the cat again,
Yeah, but
but now
like, what's the deal with his body and his arms?
same as last time.
Okay, so he's the U. There's only one book that has the cat that looks like that.
Okay.
So that actually narrows it down.
What's the last
next one's-
symbol?
That's the guy on the boat, isn't it?
But he's like, the guy on the boat is like different this time.
How?
He's
what?
like square instead of like round.
Then that cat can't be the same.
Maybe we got the wrong book the first time. I have a cat.
So the problem is I have 4 different cats, okay? And
Right.
their heads are all the same,
Okay.
but their bodies are all different.
Upside down U cat.
I only have 1 like that.
Okay, what's the next symbol?
The next symbol is Dick and Balls.
No.
Is it?
Different.
Okay, so hold on. There's 5 characters. Is there 5 lines, maybe? Maybe I'm missing a book. Maybe there's like 1 book I haven't fucking found yet. Wait, it just said I can interact with something. The fuck? Oh no, there's the door. I can close my door. I have to be missing a book then, right?
Maybe.
I'm looking around because it's either that or maybe only certain parts of each book are right. But
Maybe.
like the words in the back don't line up in any particular way.
I'm gonna. Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah.
died. Let's see. Okay, the book is. I have a cat with a stick body now.
Okay, where's his arms?
His
They're
arms are
straight
like
out. They're pointing up.
they're like up at a 45-degree angle.
Both of them. Okay. I think I only have 1 cat like that. Let me double check. All right, and then this one is arms straight out. That one's arms up at a 45-degree angle. That one's okay. So I have 2 possible books. What's the second one?
The second one is like the letter A with a little thing sticking out of its head.
Letter A with a little thing sticking out of its head. Does the bottom of the A have little feet?
No.
Oh, the letter A, when it has like a stick sticking out of it and a little sub stick sticking out to the right.
Yes.
Okay, and then the next thing is like an N with a squibbly bob under it and a circle above it with a cross in it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the symbol. It reminds me of the symbol Prince used to just like love symbol number 2. Do you remember that
Yeah.
thing?
Then the next one's a candelabra of diamonds and little
Yeah.
sticks at the top
Okay.
of them.
So now we have
And
new
last one's a guy in a
directions.
boat. Okay.
Yes.
Starting from the far east,
Okay.
after moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps to the west.
Okay.
Move 2 steps towards the north. Take a step east before heading forward once more.
We did it. Let's go.
Jesus fucking books. I'm glad you can freeze to death permanently, but getting stabbed is just a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, getting stabbed just it's like, I mean, if they made us redo the chess thing, they'd have to like, I feel like they'd have to change the chess moves.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, there's a
Oh
voice.
my god. Hold on.
welcome to tonight's feature show.
Tonight's feature show, is that what it said for you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. A new room opened for me, and
Yeah.
it's just like it's a theater.
I have a trap door. I have several spinning
Oh,
levers.
I can open. I can't go back to the previous room, so I'm stuck in this room now. I can open one door. I can
Mhm.
open both doors and go backstage. Okay.
Yeah,
I have-
I'm like in control of the stage.
Can you hear something talking right now?
There's like a voice off in the distance.
There once was a castle filled with life.
Okay.
That's all I got.
A castle filled with life. Maybe I have to like. Oh gosh, I have like a whole bunch of.
My vision just went dark.
I have a whole bunch of levers I can spin. Did that
What
do
did they say?
anything?
Yeah. I heard something, but I don't see anything. I'm assuming they put things on the stage.
I turned it back.
Whatever it is, I heard it moving, but I didn't see anything. They're not labeled at all?
Mm, there's six. There's 5 of them I can control. 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom. I can also
Okay.
reset. I have a scene 1 lever. I have a blood
haven't
light.
pulled that.
That's
Scene 1 lever, blood light.
when I pull the scene 1 lever, it goes like.
Oh God!
Wing-ya, wing-ya,
There's a
wing-ya.
demon coming at me.
Oh gosh.
He's very creepy.
Do.
There's a puppet hanging from the ceiling in the audience, and when I get close to him, my vision fades.
Oh gosh. Did that do anything?
Turned on a red light.
Is that useful or no?
No, I need a castle.
Oh, you need a castle. I don't like that. Okay. I turned all the levers once in one direction.
Is there like a pulley or something?
Oh.
I hear something moving.
I moved, it looks like I moved the castle and the king is like slightly outside. What? Yeah, hi Lynn. Hi.
The problem is nothing's updating on my end, other than
Yeah.
that light that one time.
Yeah, it's strange that like I moved all the levers like in one direction and nothing happened.
I'm wondering if it's because we have to do them in the right order.
Probably.
And it's like the chess where it resets if you fuck it up.
Maybe.
This. Oh God! He just suddenly moved closer. I am unhappy with this.
Maybe I
I'm gonna fucking
wait,
die.
so,
and it's all
wait,
Lily's
so,
fault.
wait, so every time I pulled I think every time I pulled this lever, it like brought us closer to defeat. Like it's like we can only reset back to scene 1 so many times.
I think so.
Should we like? Do you think we should just try to start over?
I don't know. We need to find the castle.
I can see a castle. It's
Okay.
it's to the left of a kingly figure. But
Okay.
I feel
So
like
I'll tell you what I'm working with. I'm standing on the stage, and you can see the stuff supposed to get here. All I have to help is a phonograph that when I press it, it says what the thing we need to do is. And its first hint is, there once was a castle filled with life. That's all I can give us. So, like, there's very little that I can do.
I just
I can go hug this mysteriously haunting figure that's gonna kill me in my sleep tonight.
I see.
Oh, I can't. Oh, yep.
The marionette finished the scene.
If I try to hug him, I die.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Well,
Alright.
oh, I have bad news.
Yeah, we are back at the
The spikes.
spikes. It
All
looks.
right, what's your first kitty?
It's the same book as last time.
Is it?
It looks like it.
So
You're right, Lynn. You
kitty
haven't
with
seen this
yay-
unless you were in the
kitty with
Discord.
yay arms. Kitty with yay arms, an A with a stick sticking out the right, Prince's old symbol, diamond candelabra with hats, and guy on a boat.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Now I have to fucking try and rotate this. You have a hug so you can sleep? Hug.
Big hugs.
Alright, starting from the far east.
Yeah.
After moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the west.
And then 2 steps north.
Also, hi, Breasty. Move 2 steps toward the north, take a step east before heading forward once more.
Okay.
Alright, now
Whoa.
I'm going back to the theater room.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna touch anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature
I will just
show.
read you what the phonograph says. I think that's all I can do, because I'm
Mhm.
re-inspecting this room, and there's like... that's it.
I see a crown, a sword, and like some people running. And I also see like a castle and a king inside.
Can you interact with those at all, or no?
No, it's like I can only interact with the levers in the room that I can't see anything else in.
Can you? Are they laid out in the same position as the levers, though? Is there like a similarity between like the way the levers are laid out and where those objects are sitting?
Not really. Unless, let's see, what if I,
Oh, cool! The moment I listened to it the first time, the marionette appears. Love that.
okay. I think the
Oh wait, I see something sticking out, but it's not a castle. Maybe it's not. Wait, you pushed something farther out. It's like an archway, though.
Yeah, okay. It looks like you are on the other side of the wall, and I'm pushing the parts of the scene.
Is this a castle?
It's supposed to be. Is it not out there?
I mean, it's out here. It's
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Unfortunately, the phonograph hasn't updated for me yet.
I'm trying
It
to
still
see.
says there once was a castle. Oh wait. Oh yeah, see, it has a little castle icon on the back of it. Okay, I see.
I'm trying to see
won't let
which
me interact
one
with it.
I move. Okay, I think I just moved the crown. I need to move the people. So if
Yeah,
I
the
move,
crown stuck out. There's some people. Yeah.
are the people in the castle
No.
more?
Castle needs to move one more. Okay, now they're in the castle.
Okay.
Oh god, he just moved.
Bonjour,
But the prompt,
Mossy Stone.
the prompt hasn't updated for some reason. Despite the fact that from my perspective, they're in the castle arch.
Are they like perfectly in the middle of it?
No, but if you move them, they're not going to line up at all anymore.
So this is too.
Like, I guess you can try moving the people one more time, because like the castle's perfectly in the middle and the people are like 90% in the middle, and it's like very slightly off. Like if you move it, it's gonna, oh yeah, see, like they went, that you took it backwards one.
Okay.
Also,
it looks like
there's
there is a
like red light
maximum.
on.
There's a red
Oh,
light
wait.
on.
Yeah. No, okay, maybe it's not. Maybe the normal light's just red. Okay, turn that off.
Okay. Bonjour, Mossy
So there is
Stone.
so right
Hi,
now they're
Mossy.
both at maximum, huh?
Thanks for the
Oh,
follow.
hi, mister. Thank you. I'm just gonna hide behind these people for now.
Maybe. Maybe we didn't move the right objects.
Yeah, I still have the same one. The prompt has not changed,
Um.
and I'm not seeing any way
Oh.
to like change it.
Oh. Okay. I think because we moved the right objects, I could skip to scene 2.
Oh,
What is scene 2? Did it reset? Yeah, everything's reset.
there was a king with his wife.
There was a king with his wife, so I need
There's
to.
also 2 lamps now, so I think I can line them up by the lamps.
Is this moving the king out?
Yep. Now stop. Now we need his wife, I think,
Oh. Okay.
because there's 2 spotlights now.
Are they in the spotlight?
No, she needs to move farther. Probably one more.
One more?
Yeah, one more. They're like not looking at each other, so I think. Well, but they're both on the same rail. Oh! Hi! Can you move both of them one more time? Like each one more time. Oh, the wrong way. Okay, move him again.
That's as far as he goes.
What about the wife?
That's as far as she goes.
Can you progress the scene?
Oh. Nope.
It's just there lived a king and his wife. That's all I got. But they're like not looking at each other, which is the part that's really weird. They're like looking away from each other. But
Maybe,
they're on the same track.
maybe
so I don't know how to.
maybe I need to move the castle into the room.
Maybe I can tell you when it's in between them. There it is. There, it's in between them now.
And
Okay,
there
good.
lived a king with his wife.
Perfect. Yeah, if anyone wants to see the other perspective of the puzzle, you just gotta go right over here.
All was happy and all was good is the next one.
All was happy and all was good. Okay, I am going to move, I guess,
Oh, hi!
the group of people.
I dislike this fucker.
Oh, that's the wrong item.
At this point, if I go on the stage to look at it, I can barely see. Okay, so there's only a central spotlight, it looks like. Oh, God.
Nope. Do I need?
That went wow, wow.
Maybe I'll move the castle to have the people again inside of it.
I don't know what all is happy and all is good.
Like, cause otherwise,
My
like,
audience is getting restless.
other than that, there's like a crown with a sword, but I don't think it does anything. Does that help?
Nope. That is not. That
Oh no, that didn't work.
All were happy and all was good. That's all I got for you, Blue. I'm sorry. I wish I could help
I
more.
don't know what. Oh, I moved the king out. I did move the wrong item out.
Bye, King.
Did the king leave?
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
All right, the castle's coming back. Oh, hi! All right, so now they're in the middle of the castle.
It didn't work.
Oh,
Maybe I was supposed to move the sword thing over.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the king and the queen and the people and the castle.
Oh, maybe.
Because that's all we're happy.
Just moving everything out there, I guess.
Oh, that's the king in combat, so I don't think he's relevant.
Oh.
What about the normal king? Can he come out and play?
I think so. Is that him?
Is that good? Is that yeah? They're everything's out. Is it good?
Yeah. Okay.
All were happy and all was good.
Oh God, I can barely get to this. Until the king killed all he could.
Oh
So
gosh.
I would take out the normal king.
No, robot! Ah, what's happening? It's really.
Very close.
Nothing.
He's trying to pelvic thrust my face.
Nothing out here reset.
No, you just gotta take the king out and then bring out the murder king, the sword. Until he killed all he could. Is that the only other thing? Is him?
I guess so.
Maybe.
The big baddie's getting near the caddy. Oh gosh.
Oh my God, I can't see.
No, we were so close.
I am the dead.
Man.
All right, it took us 3 times last time. It'll take. Oh, we have to do the fucking spikes again.
Yeah, but I have a different book this time. Fuck.
All right, what's the first cat?
It's just a cat head on the floor.
Wait, there's no body whatsoever.
Nope.
Oh fuck. Does he not even have like arms directly to his neck, sticking out left and right?
I would call that a head on the floor.
That's fair. And then dick and balls.
Uh-huh.
And then a circle with a line through it. It goes all the way down to a squiggly, and it has like 2 droopy arms on either side.
Yes, Roomba.
And then a candelabra with balls on it.
And then a house.
And then a screaming house.
Yeah.
Okay.
A screaming house.
Ah! Okay. Before one starts in the east, take 1 step westward.
Okay.
Then start by taking 2 steps north.
All right.
Take 1 more step north, but not before moving 1 step west.
All right.
Go west some more till 1 hits the wall. Oh, you just died, didn't you?
No?
Oh, my entire game just like fucking...
Yeah, I felt
Oh, I
like a
can't-
freeze.
Yeah, I can't pick up the book anymore, so that's nice. It's just floating in midair. However, if you've done that step, the last one was just go forward.
Oh, nope, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Cool.
New book.
Hopefully, because I can't interact with that one anymore. It's just ominously floating.
Yeah, the game like broke. All right, cat with arms out, happy. And
Stick
then
cat arms up in the air. Okay.
and then the letter T with very long legs.
Okay, so that's not this one. T with very long legs.
It's like a tiny letter T with huge legs.
So is the cat's arms straight out? And not like up at 45-degree angles?
No, they're up at an angle.
Fuck. Okay. Oh no, there is one. Okay, I keep forgetting about this book. All right, happy angle cat, T with really long legs, then like the prince symbol,
Yeah, it's that book
and a candle,
for sure.
a candelabra with like right angles and a screaming house.
Yes.
Okay. All right, let me flip this bitch.
Flip.
Starting in the far west,
Okay.
take 2 steps northward and then east twice.
Yep.
Then after moving north 2 more times,
Yes.
take 1 step towards the door, and then head 1 step towards the western wall.
If I take 1 step north, I could just leave. What do you?
So its exact phrasing is, one can head for the door after taking 1 step towards, oh wait, after taking 1 step towards the western wall. What?
Yeah. So head west and then leave.
Yeah, head west and then take.
Yeah, it's giving some of the instructions beforehand to try to like trick the other
They're
person into moving too quickly.
Stupid is what they are.
All right. So
All right.
hopefully
heading
the
to the
story
stage.
hasn't changed.
I don't think it can. There's only so many pieces. Here.
Ladies
Ladies and gentlemen, I am an asshole.
welcome to tonight's feature show.
All right. Yep. Once was a castle filled with life.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hide from this fucker. I don't like him.
Okay.
Oh, good. He blinks. You knew it? You knew what?
Oh, that's the wrong piece. Okay. Castle. Are the
Once
people
the
all
castle
are the
filled with
people
life.
all the way out?
Yep. Everyone's all the way out and lined up.
All right.
There
You said you're an
once
asshole,
was
okay.
a castle filled
All right.
with
So then there was the king and his wife.
Here is the castle again, right?
Huzzah! Hello, castle. I'm gonna hide behind you. Oh, I can walk through the
And then-
cardboard.
And then here's the king.
Okay, he's all the way out.
And this
I wish this
should
music
be
loop
the
was longer than 1
queen.
second. Yep, she's all the way out.
And there lived a king.
Ah, hi, man. All was happy and all was well. So it's the people, king, queen, and castle,
Just everybody out except for the murder
except for Swordman.
sorta guy. Gotcha.
One more on the castle. Maybe one more again on the castle. Yep, there it goes. All right, people are lined up at the castle. I think King's as far as he can go too.
Good?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
All were happy, and all was good.
Okay, all were happy and all was good.
Okay. But
Until the king killed all he could. Is the only other one the sword?
there's a sword with the king. So
Yeah,
I think
is there anything else?
I need to take out. There's the
I think you can
bloodlight.
take out I think you can take everyone out and then bring out the king with the sword and maybe put on the bloodlight. So you take everything but the castle out? Hi, mister. Yes, I see you.
Hi, Decaf. All right. So people are gone.
Yep, king and queen are still out though.
It's like I wish I could like just,
Turn on the bloodlight.
I wish I could just click once.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? All right, send out the murder hobo.
Okay.
There he is. There's our murder hobo. That's it, I think. And then bloodlight.
Oh well.
All right, now is it happy?
No.
No.
Is the maybe I need to bring everybody except
Can you move the king one more time? Maybe the murder hobo. Nope, it's making him backwards. So I'm assuming the answer is no. Because he's not quite in the bloodlight, which is why I'm confused. Till he murdered all he could.
maybe I need to bring the people back out again.
Maybe.
I think that's the people.
That is the people. They're all the way out.
Nope.
I guess bring the queen out too, but not the king.
The castle's all the way out too, right?
Yeah, it is. She's all the way out.
Okay.
Until
Next
Okay,
scene.
that did it.
killed all who
Oh god, I can't hear it over you. Standing in blood, he proudly said. I think it has to be the normal king. Because the murder king won't make it to the bloodlight.
Gotcha. You'll get me? Fair enough. Okay. Normal
And I'm
king.
assuming the castle also needs to be out. He's in his bloodlight. He's in his bad space.
Hmm.
Okay.
Thank you, Decaf.
That's my guess.
Maybe bloodlight off?
Okay, you can turn it off. It's just there's no lights on the stage,
Huh.
and it says "Standing in blood, he proudly." Hi, Mister.
Maybe.
Standing in blood, he proudly said is all I got.
maybe take the castle away.
Maybe. That's the king.
Roomba chatter Alan says, "Hey yo, hi, hello, hi Hiroshi. Is Alan not allowed to be here or something?" Nope.
Hi, Alan.
I don't.
Well, no, you took the king, not the castle.
Oh crap. Sorry.
Okay, he's back.
Wait, Alan. Alan the Psycho?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're super nice. They bought me a game.
That's very nice of them.
At least if memory serves, it should be them. I'm also very forgetful sometimes. I'm sorry.
The blood light is off, by the way.
What? Why did the blood light turn off?
All right. Okay.
Standing in blood.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah! Let me out! Let me out! The trapdoor's open, but I can't go down it.
yeah, the trapdoor is. My trapdoor is also open, but I can't go down. Maybe I need to.
It still says standing in blood. He proudly said, how do I fucking free me?
I can still interact with the thing even though the trapdoor's open. Why won't I? Am I supposed to just fall down?
Yeah, mine only open, but it's actually mostly empty. It's like,
Did we break it?
I don't know. This fucker moved afterwards too.
If you'll give me a game, it's free. Which game, Decaf? Thank you, Hiroshi. Thank you.
I can't do anything.
I don't understand. I thought if we could go down this thing, like we would just. Okay.
Wait, I can interact with it in a very specific spot. I can click on it.
I fell down.
I found a Leans.
Oh hi, there you are. Heyo.
How did you even do that?
I pressed C to crouch. All right. This door was
White diamond.
it was opening and closing. Oh, wait.
Huh? There's a presser switch right here.
Oh, I think only one of us can live, Boomba.
All right, Leans, love you. Bye. Get the fuck out there in the world.
Whoa. The jump. Is this the jump animation?
Seems to be.
It looks so silly. This is such a silly choice to give us. Like, what? Bye, Boomba, I guess.
Goodbye forever.
As I stepped back into the freezing cold, I wondered, was there another way?
There's probably a different way to get both of us.
Was this sacrifice necessary?
The Boomba died so the Brobits may live.
Have we been here before? Yeah, like I didn't pick up any like items or anything.
I didn't see anything that would hint at like a second time, like a different way of zooming.
I think it's just meant to be a dramatic. Ah! I think it's just meant to be a dramatic end. But I thought it was.
I think the other way is the purchased in the sequels. Yeah, I think so too. Wow, Leon's really laying into you, aren't they?
I mean, Leon Decaf probably has like over 100,000 points if I had to guess.
That's why I set up the Abyss.
The Abyss?
Yeah, I set up a community goal that costs 1 million points, and it's called the Abyss. And if it fills up, I'll do something special.
Oh. Close, you have 75? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, if you have a suggestion, Decaf, I'm always down to look. So yeah, what did you think, Roomba? You have
It
fun?
was cute. It was cute other than the creepy man who's gonna haunt me in my dreams.
Right, because you played, I forget if I was the explorer or the librarian. That's what, like, determines your path.
I'm assuming I was the librarian because I was stuck in a fucking place with books.
Maybe. I feel like there were books in the area with the hallways, but it was also like I was just focused on the doors and the levers. Oh. Sorry.
You okay there, boo?
Just stretching dramatically.
Drama leans.
I don't have a redeem or anything. I just am being dramatic.
Leans has
Um,
gone to +1 drama school.
Leans is dying. Aren't we all? Huh.
I don't want the Leans to die, though.
Oh, I'm not gonna die today. Don't you worry. Now we're back.
I need their pussy.
We're we're back in the we're back in the rain. We're back hanging out in the rain.
Are we?
Like I'm like like the game is the game is put away.
Well, I have never finished setting up my just chatting screen. Obviously, what I should do is shove you in the codec.
The code I'm already in Sky's codec, but I'm welcome. You're welcome to add me as a frequency.
Let's see here. I have a thing, right?
You want a hug, Decaf? I think 100,000 channel points does not buy me vacation time or a flight.
I think that you should cuck them and they shouldn't have a hug.
Wow. But but Decaf is my friend. Why wouldn't I want to give Decaf a hug? What the fuck? That's messed up.
'Cause I'm the worst.
Yeah, you're just being you're being bratty right now. Yeah, Decaf said, "What the hell, Roomba?" I don't think Decaf expected this cruelty.
No one expects this cruelty.
No, you're usually very nice. Unfollowed. No.
No one expects the Boombaquisition.
Don't unfollow Boomba. They're just teasing.
Boomba's just being clingy.
Delicious tea. Well, is there anything else you would like to do?
Oh. There was a whole list of recommendations.
That's true. I don't remember your list. Hi, Meebo.
Me neither.
Don't worry, Meebo.
Look.
It's me. You're not lost. You probably came in with the Macy raid or the Linko raid, if I had to guess.
Linko Blinko blinker fluid.
I found this cute little model that I decided to make it look like myself more. I might use it once in a while just because I think it looks cute, but I'm definitely not gonna make change. Definitely not changing to this model.
Your mother.
My mother is asleep.
That's healthy for
she's
her.
like,
I'm proud.
She's like 2 hours ahead of you.
I mean, I should probably one of these days think about being asleep. But
Yeah,
instead,
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
make sure that I die.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with living like an adjusted, like, schedule if it works for you.
Toggle.
Don't lock them away. I don't enjoy locking my body parts. Don't worry, Squug. You're late? That's okay, Floppy. We're just chilling. But I could still,
We're sampling voicemail.
I could Sam, I'm clean. I could, well, what was on your list again?
So many things.
Because I didn't like write, I was, the list was not sent to me, so I don't know.
It's... Huh!
What was that?
There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh. My bad.
Orleans isn't coming through. What do you mean Orleans isn't coming through?
I'm not. You can't hear me?
Oh shit! I don't have my Discord set on my just chatting screen.
What
Silly
the-
Billy!
What the?
Watch this. Now you can probably hear.
Hello, 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 hello.
There you go. You can now hear the leans. I accidentally censored you when I switched off the game because I never use my just chatting screen.
Someday we'll have a just chatting screen.
We'll boof our last cup of coffee.
Do not boof coffee. What?
Boof's a raccoon.
What? What? What?
What?
What?
Boof Celine.
Actually, wait. I'm not moving on your screen, am I?
No, you're just sitting there going, what? What?
These are my disappointed eyes.
Be disappointed louder, it gets me moist. That way I can grow mold like bread. Hello, Poggle.
I'm like playing with the eyebrows now.
Leans is distracted by model physics.
That question confuses me. Well, we could
Do a synchronized song and dance?
we could try, although Discord would make it difficult. If we sang, there's probably like co-op karaoke tracks out there. Oh, hey, there's my normal model up there.
Because they just
Hi, Dragon Impact. Thanks for the follow.
They just updated how using music on streams and getting monetized by them works because of the new DJ rollout.
Yeah, I saw.
It's extra mean.
I'm probably gonna push the envelope a little bit and see what happens.
Because they also explicitly list karaoke.
Yeah, and so what I'm hoping will not draw too much attention is there's a lot of karaoke tracks that don't use the official music. So the audio scouring bots won't pick it up. So I'll probably try to stick to those for a while. Because I'm not much of a writer. So I'm not gonna write music anytime soon.
I used to write music.
I wish there was maybe, because I heard they did a thing where they added I could close this game and start playing music. Music from video games that is thankfully not blocked yet.
Unless it's a Bandai video game, then it might be blocked.
Yeah, there's some games that are shitty like that. One of the awkward ones, no, I shouldn't say awkward, more obscure, was a racing game I grew up with called N-Gen Racing, which stands for Next Generation Racing, but they didn't want to spell it out. So it's just the letter N and then Gen, and you race airplanes, and the airplanes have weapons. So it's like Death Race, but with airplanes, with fighter jets. For some reason, the guy that made all the music for that game, copyright strikes all of it, even though it was just in a game, and there's no lyrics.
So here's the fun one with Bandai, and why your repurposed stuff may not work. Your re-instrumented stuff might not work. So all of the Gundam openings have really famous singers, and so those are usually heavily copywritten as the official anime openers. Fine, whatsoever. But then you get a video game, and it'll have a remix of it with no vocals. And according to Bandai, air quotes, that's fine. Except for when I upload VODs of those games, it still pings them and gives me copyright strikes for the original non-remixed, non-video game versions of those songs.
Right, because it can't tell the difference.
They are very different, though. The instrumentation's very different. One will be a 1970s, smooth jazz song, and the remix will be, fucking trance, and it will still trigger it. And I have no idea what the fuck it is. I've not had this problem with anything else, but fucking Gundam SD Battle Alliance triggered it, 11 times.
Well, that sucks on the playing Gundam game front. Thankfully,
It sure did.
I don't sing any Gundam songs, so I'll be okay.
I wanted to sing Gundam songs.
Hmm.
Fly the sky, kind of shit inside of me.
Do what?
Shining finger.
I'm sure there's other people that have done like non-official audio for those songs.
I was gonna make full covers of them.
Yeah, because you wanted to like learn like studio stuff again, right?
I need to. That way I can go back to making my own annoying beat boops. That way I can write songs about burning the banks.
And then you could become DJ Boomba again.
I don't want to be a DJ. I want to be a real musician.
Well, like on Twitch, I mean, you could be a DJ that makes music, right?
I have strong opinions against lots of turntablists. It's really mean and unnecessary, but there was lots in the area near me that used to just straight up rip my songs and then practically steal them and then not give me any credit. And so I hate them.
Fair. They shouldn't have been stealing. But
They're like, well, I'm doing a creative thing. Watch, I made it go. And I'm
But you
like,
could- you
okay,
could-
well now you shit on my song and don't give me credit, and now I'm madder.
yeah, but it's like you could do what they were doing without stealing. With like your own beat boops.
Well, no, that's very different than like using instruments to play and record versus mixing existing tracks,
Yeah.
which is what DJs are.
I don't know, I'm just not picky about the terminology, I guess.
I am, because they're very different. You love Orleans Model? You would.
Who is that?
It's Zozo.
Zozo? I can go back if you want.
Huh? I don't have a strong opinion.
I don't know. You won't see this model often, guys, so don't get too attached. I don't
It is
think
a very Zozo vibe, yeah.
I don't think I'll even make it a redeem, because then people might just use it all the time.
That's what happened to several other people I know.
Yeah, I'm only gonna bring this up once in a while when I feel silly.
Why do you think we can't, why do you think it is that we can't eat a CD and gain its knowledge?
Because we aren't the burner drive on a desktop. We're human beings.
I was spinning my OTP key for Final Fantasy around and it got caught in my hair and now it's all tangled.
You shouldn't be getting cables in your hair? What the?
We don't have lasers in our guts? We should. Someone should, like, fucking send a complaint to the great manufacturer and tell him that he done goofed on a human body. Or she, or they. Tell them that we demand a recall.
I mean, yeah, I know a lot of people that wouldn't mind a recall, at least on a few parts.
Yeah, Orleans need to get them titties.
No, I mean, like, I know a lot of people with... I know a lot of people with, like, medical problems that could probably use, you know, at least, like, one new part.
I could use
To make
less
life
weight
easier.
and more functional everything because I'm dying.
I mean, considering what I know about you, like, maybe... I don't know if I should talk about this.
It's the problem in my blood.
Yeah, I don't know if you've talked about that, so I didn't want to like. I'd say the blood thing is probably like a really that's probably what I would choose, because that would probably help you a lot if your blood worked better. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, there's music playing and it's nice.
I'm just staring at the ceiling.
Staring at the ceiling.
That's apparently what we're doing now.
I'm not. I'm staring at us. It looks like you're just wistfully looking off in the distance.
I'm trying to be more respectful of the leans.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But we could do a thing, perhaps, maybe.
Yeah. I have a little time.
Yeah, I guess there's not really enough time for you to do a whole thing because you're gonna go
Yeah,
eat
I gotta go
soonish.
eat soon, sadly.
Have
What?
you tried doing drugs about it?
No, I have work tomorrow. I shouldn't do drugs about it. If I did drugs about it, it would just make me feel really bad in the morning.
That's fair. A big smart ass.
And I don't know when the probationary period ends on a thing. Oh, like probably like half a year ago, I got in a little trouble at work for like tardiness.
Oh. Leans wasn't showing up to work on time.
And they basically said like, well, no, this wasn't the tardiness thing. It was like, honestly, in my opinion, horseshit, but like whatever. It's like
Sounds like work.
I was like calling in sick maybe like once a month, just on like random days. And, you know, to me, I was just using my sick days in like a normal way. It's like, yeah, maybe I didn't need to go to the doctor, but like, you know, once in a while you just feel like shit in the morning and you're like, man, I need a break.
Fuck this, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like I was making sure I wasn't doing it too often or
And they
too
still got
close
mad at you?
together, and they were just it was kind of like you know, based on other care, it's kind of like based on what we've seen other people do in the past. We've noticed that you have a pattern, and we
What
don't
does
like
that mean?
that pattern. And they were basically like, if you're gonna call in sick at all in the next like X amount of months, you need to actually have like a doctor's note about it.
Wow.
So like next time I want to call in sick, I don't know when the probationary period ends. I'm not allowed to just call in sick when I feel like shit some random day.
that's the most
I need
American
to
thing
actually
ever.
go into a doctor's office and tell a doctor I feel like crap. And they'll be like, okay, I guess here's a piece of paper that says you feel like crap. And then I
It's one
like,
of those things. It's one of those things that just makes me feel like no one has any respect for people as adults.
they assume everybody is just out there to like screw around and like like it's like they think like, oh, I don't know, it's like they think I'm like going out partying or something, and I'm just like, oh, too drunk, like too, you know, I've messed up my body and I can't go to work. It's like, I mean, I'm not the most responsible person in the world, but I don't like mess up my body to not go to work. Just, you know, once in a while you just kind of feel meh.
I messed up my body and now I don't go to work.
Well, you're doing your best.
My favorite not calling into work incident ever was back when I worked at a large box store with a blue-ish logo. We'll call them
the-
Small Mart.
Oh, that box. Okay. I thought it was gonna
And,
be. I thought it was gonna be worst by.
No.
So you were at you were at
Small Mart.
you were at Wally World.
Yeah, I was an employee there, and I was stressed enough about a whole bunch of things that I went into renal failure and collapsed on the sales floor. And so like an ambulance had to come get me and tote my ass away, and I had to temporarily be put on like a whole bunch of bullshit. And so while I was busy going through that, I didn't show up the next day.
Well,
And then when I
yeah,
came back
'cause you
the
had
following day,
renal
hold on.
failure.
It's fun. I come back the following day, right? And they pull me in the office. They're like, we have to write you up because you technically did a no call, no show.
Yeah, because you were unconscious.
Despite everyone here knowing that you were carted out
Yeah.
in an ambulance.
They threw the book at you on a technicality.
And I was just like, what? Can I, like, contest this because of medical reasons? Like, no. And I'm like, I was in a medical emergency. I'm like, well, then you should have gotten a doctor's note. Like, is the hospital bill okay? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, I can't go back to the ER and get a fucking doctor's note from whoever my attending physician at the ER was.
Yeah, it's like you'd have
And
to
so
go.
I was on probation from then on.
I guess you technically could have like asked for the medical records about your visit, but that wouldn't. I don't know if that would solve anything.
Nope, it's not doctor's note.
Like, it sounded like they were just making excuses to put you in a bad situation and make you feel more
Actually,
desperate.
fun story about that. It's not even them. Because Schmalmart doesn't trust managers to manage it all, on top of not trusting their employees. So what happens is your schedule goes into a computer. And that computer, let me back up. The computer actually makes your schedule now, and if the managers think it's not sufficient, they're supposed to sit and spin. And then, so then when you clock in and out, it sees if you followed the schedule that the computer
Yeah.
set for you.
No, I worked at
And then
Walmart too, and they were very strict about that.
And then, because I missed it, the computer automatically wrote me up. And no one in the building could do anything about that.
Because you clocked in like what, like a minute too early or something?
No, because I didn't clock in at all that day. I did a no-call, no-show.
Oh.
That was scheduled. And it's all automatic. It just goes bing, boom, bing, boom. You're the worst. Get fucked.
Considering that the managers know that system is in place, I'd say the blame fully rests in the hands of your manager. Like, they should have been like, my employee went to the hospital in an ambulance.
I'm trying to remember.
I should just write them up a day off tomorrow so that the automatic system doesn't fuck with them.
I'm trying to remember which manager I had at the time, because this store had a lovely policy where we had to rotate out managers every 6 months. Therefore, no one can get too goody with their managers.
Right.
Which was fun because my department, every manager ever that didn't work there thought I did nothing, and then slowly over like around month 3 to 4, they discovered that I did way more than I was supposed to. And then by the time we were finally on a way that would work, we'd rotate out and we'd have to start the entire cycle all over again.
Yeah.
However, there was one particular manager who, we'll just say that he had some beliefs about people that might be kind of turfy. And for anyone who knows anything about me, I was in the process of undoing the forced masculinization my parents put me through.
Yeah, you had a lot of shit going on.
And that was during that time period. And so he was a fun fellow to work for, because he had such delightful views as I should not be allowed in any restrooms. I should have to walk all the way over to the auto area and use the employee only auto area.
What? Oh, like all the way at one end of the building?
Yeah. Let's not pay attention to the fact it's also often used for just like those people like washing up in between like work.
So it's full of like gross auto chemicals and shit.
Yeah. We also had mixed opinions on what I should wear for my work uniform because they were gender segregated, sort of, and so they would tell me not to wear certain female ones, and then get mad that they could see my female bits, and then it was just a fucking loop on that.
It's Walmart. You wear a pair of jeans, a t-shirt, and a vest.
This
like
was
what
not,
else?
This was not true. This was not true back then. This was
Back
pre-vest.
then? Pre-vest. So, what? I mean, when did I work there? I worked there a long time ago, and we are. What did you wear before vests?
I had to wear khakis and a blue polo.
That's so odd.
And
I wouldn't.
Essentially, the TLDR is people got mad that they could see my bra straps sometimes, and then
Ow!
Like, okay,
why'd
fine,
you guys hit Roomba?
And then I was like, fine, I won't wear it. And then they're like, well, now we can see your nipples. And I'm like, Hello.
Yeah, why
Welcome
didn't
to How
why
Clothing Works.
why didn't you let me wear the bra?
Welcome to How Clothing Works. And then he would spit on me. He was great.
Oh, that's
And
what?
then-
That's isn't that like assault?
Hey, it gets better. We then tried to drop a pallet of TVs on me.
He just straight up tried to hurt you.
Tried up to maim me. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hi,
If I didn't get obscenely lucky, I would have died horribly.
Hi, Cass. Hi, Cass. I'm glad you're home from work safe.
Welcome back from work.
Yeah, don't worry. Roomba doesn't work there anymore.
Oh, I haven't worked there for over a decade.
Yeah.
So in between each incident, I would report him.
We're just sharing some old stories right now. That's all.
So in between each incident, I would report him. And so like initially I'd report him to like the store manager and be like, what the fuck? And they're like, we think you're being overly dramatic. And I'm like, fucker spit on me.
Yeah,
and this
just
would also
straight
be
up.
in between any customers harassing me and shit, which happened all the fucking time. There were Karens that like wouldn't get their way, and then they'd call up my manager and they'd be like, I can't believe you'd let these kinds of people here. It's an affront to womanhood.
Oh my god.
So this is also me like fielding that and having my manager be like, you're right, but I legally can't do anything. And I'm like, wow, thanks.
Don't you just?
Love you.
I'm. It's amazing you stayed there as long as you did.
I was broken, couldn't get another job. And so then I like reported him to HR, and then that didn't do anything. So I finally like called corporate, and they came in, and they're like, "Wow, naughty, he shouldn't do that." But because you're like, you can't sue us because of the way things work, so this is the best we can do. And he still did it. So I called them again, and they like brought him in. They're like, naughty, and this happened 4
Right.
times.
There's like an escalation policy where
I could not escalate it anymore.
Right.
It's just called a non-arbitration clause.
Yeah, it's like the manager has to get in trouble a certain amount of times before they actually do something about it.
No, apparently infinite is the number. So
What?
then I actually got a lawyer and got fired for pressing charges.
Well, yeah.
And then successfully got a winning settlement that ended with me writing a lot of their original like LGBTQ acceptance stuff for their fucking manual.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so you actually wrote some of the equality policy for Walmart?
Yep. It was only like 2-3 years after I helped a group of volunteers change one of the state laws to include more inclusive like anti-hate crime laws surrounding specifically trans people.
That's crazy. At least you got to do something good about it.
Yeah, it's just a good thing this TV's missed.
Kage's here. And
Hi, Bill. Hi, Kage.
Kage is not a giant TV about to fall on Roomba. Hi, Kage.
This is back when plasma screen TVs were new, and they were all
Oh my
55-inch Samsung
Dude,
plasma
those
screen
things were
TVs.
heavy. Don't worry about it, Kage. We're just talking about an old work story.
It was a pallet of 10 of them.
Yeah, no,
and
I-
they fell and they got stuck between the shelves, so I was like staring at a bridge of death above me.
No, I said you weren't. I said you're not a TV, Kage.
I feel like if Kage was a TV, I would let him squish me.
If Kage was a TV, you would let him squish you?
Yeah.
Kage,
Threaten me.
Kage is very nice, and I don't think he would do that, even if he could.
I don't think he would either. If Orleans was a TV, I'd let them squish me too.
But I'm not a TV.
You're not, and that's great. I love that about you.
Bonjour, Vito Vozzi.
You not being a TV is one of my favorite features. Instead, I just have to sit in the dark staring at my TV with Orleans on it, eating cereal from the box going, someday.
Someday. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that Cass, is that the girl from The Ring staring at a TV? Dang.
That does appear to be what that is.
Yeah, it's probably DBD. Is it? I'm guessing it's DBD related, right? She has not not a huge fan of surviving against Sadako, but
Sadako.
she is manageable. She is manageable. But she's one of those killers in DBD where, like, if one person on the team doesn't know like how to deal with her, it's so easy for her to win. As soon as one person doesn't know what to do, like, your team is fucking done. At least
I like the guy with the
unless
shotgun that has a chain on it.
unless the Sadako sucks at her job. It's like I'm always assuming the killer is, you know, decent when I talk about these things. You like the guy with the chainsaw on his arm?
No, I like the cowboy man with the harpoon gun and a chain.
Oh, the gunslinger, the death slinger. And he goes.
Every time I hear gunslinger, I always think of Roland Deschain.
Yeah, I read the first 3 of those books. I never.
Roland's just low key one of my favorite names, and I don't know why.
I never managed to read the 4th though. I did enjoy the first 3. They were very interesting.
I own all of them.
You own all of them?
Yes. I like
What is
the
it?
Dark
Was it
Tower.
like
It's
7
fun.
or 8?
It's 7 official books, and then they made a optional 8th one that's kind of like story time in between 2 of them.
But is it like canon, or is it good?
It's canon. It's pretty good. It's just like literally like in between 2 books, they like sit down and Roland's like, "I shall tell you a story," and it's that story.
So it's not
And it's
really.
Like, it's of his past, but it has no real bearing on like the actual ongoing plot for the Dark Tower.
So it's more like a prequel book.
It's like a spin-off story about his youth that teaches a lesson. That's it. It's not that complicated.
I like to make things complicated.
I know you do. I own them all on audio blibbles,
Oh.
and I also own all the books.
Oh, okay. You own the paper ones?
I own the paper ones and the audiobook.
Oh, okay, that's good. I was gonna say I can't, even if I wanted to, like, even if I wanted to ask, I couldn't borrow the audiobooks. I don't.
Are you gonna borrow my books?
That would be cool, but like I'm sure if I made an effort, I could actually read those books again sometime.
You'll have to trade them temporarily for a kiss.
I mean, that's a fair deal. or like when I'm done with them, I could just send them back.
Yeah.
And-
I need a deposit of 1 kiss.
Fair enough. A security deposit.
Yeah, a security deposit.
Do
on
I
my
get it
favorite-
back?
my favorite... Yes, when you return the books, I will give you a kiss back.
You're being silly.
So the versions I own the first 4 in their normal prints.
Yeah.
And then I rented the original, like, last 3 from the library. But the actual ones I own a full collection of is actually a intentionally redesigned, like, collector's bound of all of them. And so it's lived most of its life mostly as a display piece.
I'm just not a fan of audiobooks, so I wouldn't dare bother with those.
You're fine.
I've never been able. Maybe it's because the readers are just but like I've never enjoyed even trying to read an audiobook.
That's fine.
I think that even outside of just the like readers' voices are readers' voices, that I feel like that's easier to deal with. Maybe it's just the fact that like they read at a very specific speed.
It's a very middling speed.
And
yes.
and like I don't know, depending on my mood or my energy levels, like I'm gonna read a book faster or slower than whatever the hell they're doing. So
I'll
like,
give Audible some minor credit in that you can actually, without sound warping, like speed it up and slow it down a little bit now. They have really good post-processing on that, and so it doesn't make them sound like chipmunks or something.
oh, it like if you want to read it faster, it won't be like.
No, yeah, we can be like, read at 1.25 speed or something, and it'll speed them up, and it doesn't sound like you pitch shifted their voice.
That might be doable. I think maybe I'm just not good enough of a multitasker either. Like,
No, that's fine. I'm not trying to sell it on you. I was just bringing that up as a feature because you said it. I'm not over here like, damn it, you need to like audiobooks, Leans.
no, I'm sure.
Relationship future lives upon this.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not a yeah. I doubt you would be pushy about audiobooks of all things.
Nope, that's where I finally drew the line. Apparently. Cass, if you ever want to read on stream, like books, there are books you are allowed to read on stream as long as they're like in the public domain. Sadly, I think the last one I read on stream was one of my sisters,
Yeah.
and then I still didn't even get the audiobook deal for it.
oh, sadly, reading books on stream doesn't garner a very active audience. While it can be enjoyable to do.
I think part of it is that like a book is like a movie. It's one of those things you're supposed to kind of attend all the way through, right?
Yeah, that's the main thing probably. It's
feel
hard
like
it's
part
hard
of the
to just
reason why,
jump
like,
in.
Yeah.
That's why I whenever I do a visual novel, I just know in my brain and in my heart that like I have to focus on the fun of the performance because sometimes the chat will be slower and that's okay.
It's like me every night, for real, for real. I'm glad that's what I sound like to you.
No, I'm just making
I'm
noises.
gonna start actually just doing that.
I'm
now.
just vocal stimming. Don't worry about me.
Every time Orleans asks me something, just respond with
that's a. I'm not sure what to say, Jerk for Love. I can't. I don't think my brain is capable.
One of my roommates listens to debates on his phone, like out loud, but he plays them at like 6 times speed, and it like low key gives me a panic attack. All of a sudden I just hear like, and you're like, oh my god, that's just noise. And then I just kind of like, my brain's like, I can't keep up. And then
Well, they got used to it. They can comprehend the crazy.
I think it's legitimately not with me not exaggerating, like 2.5 times speed. But it is legitimately to the point where I'm used to people talking fast, and even I'm like, that's just noise.
Maybe their ears can like really zone in on all of the syllables because that's all it is at the end of the day, right? As long as you got those syllables and you line them all up, then the words happen. No problem, Cass.
Someone needs a Bluetooth headset now. I live with a bunch of non-neurotypicals, and half of them think that headphones are uncomfy. I think there's like 2 of us that reliably wear them. Sometimes he's been better about if he's gonna spend a lot of time out there, he'll usually wear earphones for a little bit.
No,
But it's just like getting a drink, and all of a sudden I'll hear.
I love Bluetooth headphones.
I despise Bluetooth headphones, but I love normal headphones.
Well, try to enjoy absorbing content and or time with your friends while your phone is in your pocket outside.
Yeah. That's why you get a phone with a headphone jack.
And you're not allowed to wear like headphones that cover your ears or are inside of them.
Then how would Bluetooth headphones fix that?
Because the miracle of bone conducting headphones is in existence.
I will forgive specifically bone conducting headphones because they serve a very specific purpose.
Yes, they are very specific, and I'm glad they exist.
I have a pair for swimming.
Yeah, no, yeah, they, as long as the covering doesn't get loose, they are safe.
Well, it also has like internal storage. You don't have to like pair it with your phone or anything. You just like load it up with whatever.
Oh,
Your
it's
workout
that
machine
kind.
Oh
Oh, wow.
But I could also use them as Bluetooth. But like, why would I want to try and interact with my phone when I'm swimming? That sounds like hell.
Oh. What are you bouncing around about?
I'm trying to deal with the fact that I accidentally tied part of my hair into knots at the beginning of the stream.
Are we nearly there? That I'm sorry, Puzzle Cheetah. We finished the game. I just am dumb, and I didn't change the category.
I didn't change it either, because for a brief minute I thought we were going to pick a game, but I think we're just yapping until you go to bed at this point.
Yeah, we already finished the game, Puzzle Cheetah, but I'm happy to say that I am quite sure Roomba had a good time, and we'll probably play another one in the future. At some point. There are quite a few of those kind of games. I think Escape Simulator also has some co-op maps. Use a watch to control your
me.
phone. Fancy.
You know me, I'm down to do stuff with the lean.
Well,
That's
there's
one
also
of the many ways I am down for the leans.
down to clown.
Down to pound?
Not on stream.
Of course not. That would have to be saved for the OnlyFans.
I'm good there. I didn't know Cry of Fear was co-op. Is it?
What that is? Is that in my list?
Yeah, it's in the list. I think
Must have been one of the ones lit. Half of the ones, in, like 3 or 4 of the ones on the list are the ones that Lynn shouted at me.
Cry of Fear. Survival horror multiplayer. Oh, I guess you could.
I should be careful with that if it's survival horror. I told Lynn not to give me survival horror.
But probably, I mean, I think maybe it's just because it's a well-known co-op game.
You have to remember, I can't do a lot of spookums.
You can't do spoopums?
No, I see things in the dark.
That's fair. Honka honka bonka bonka? What does that mean, Mossy? What does that mean, Mossstone? Dang, that's too bad. I mean, it's not like I've never been afraid from a spooky game, but they don't usually give me nightmares or anything.
I also only have like 19% of a heart, so I try very hard not to,
Yeah,
to piss it off.
you try not to make it go. I'm not even gonna pretend to make a loud jarring noise because I don't want to spook you.
I also just have a very strong fight or flight reflex because of my past.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that you recently had a problem of that variety.
I remember back when I was introduced to someone, they tried to do like one of those jump out of corners, like rar spook jump scares, and I like put them in the fucking ground and knocked them out on accident. They learned very quickly that that they should not do that.
Do you know?
Wham!
Do you know anything about Remnant?
I have played a lot of Remnant.
The second one?
Yes. I rather enjoy Remnant. It's Dark Souls with guns.
Yeah,
That's the loosest.
I've never seen or really heard of it.
Its final DLC is coming out. Like
It looks cool. It's also the kind of game that makes me want to wait for a sale.
Yeah, it's probably full price.
You hate jump scares? Jump scare. I feel like I'm not a huge fan of jump scares, Mossy, but like they don't freak me out too bad. So
Like, it's weird 'cause
I'll let them happen. People
I
enjoy
enjoy
watching
certain
streamer
horror
get go boom
elements.
boom.
I enjoy certain horror elements, but I can't do like certain visual stim and jump scares. Because I do like lots of traditional like psychological horror and stuff like that, but I can't just do like random gore and random jump scares.
Oh wow. You couldn't even play the spooky card game? Oh, okay, that yeah, you're totally not into jump scares. Yeah, you if you can't handle Inscription, I mean, you're kind of jump scare zero level 0. That's fair.
Doggo.
I hope you have delicious food, Cass. I hope your food arrived safely.
Food.
Wait, I should go back to that message. Where was that message? There it is.
Eh?
All right. I pinned the list
Yee.
so it would be easier to find.
We can pick a thing off of it and do a thing. Since I'm determined to occupy too much of your time.
Blah, blah, blah. What are you Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do next, but I'm sure we'll figure out something.
I will force you to make a decision at some point in the future again.
Just because you
Or at
don't
least
like
get your-
making decisions.
Well, I mean, I gave you my list, and I would like you to rule out anything you definitely don't want to do, so that I don't be like, we do this, and you're like, I hate this.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to avoid that.
Sometimes I
specifically.
want you to pick a game you just would like to play.
I mean, I'm going to be playing a lot of Remnant sometime this month.
What are the Poggles up to?
One's, well, they're both being horizontal.
Yeah, I can't even like see them.
Yeah, we can see one on the top right. He's on top of his platform. He's sleeping. I'm pretty sure his brother is in the hut behind him, but they kicked their food in front of it, so we can't see him. Let's see here. If I were to really zoom in, you can see him up there. He's being flat. I don't know where his brother is. I don't see him back there, but he could still be back there. He could also be in this purple sack, but it's pointed away right now.
Do you know that song?
Nope.
It's do you know Depeche Mode?
Nope.
Oh, that's too bad. It's okay though. It's okay.
My music taste is hilarious. I've also been very bad about listening to new
I'm
music for,
sure
like, the
it's
last 5
perfectly
years.
good music. But it's getting a little late and I'm a little sleepy.
Is it Sideways Orleans time?
Yeah. Is there anyone you'd like to raid?
Oh, I was gonna keep going.
You're gonna keep going? Well,
Yeah, I have at least another 2 hours.
yeah, that's perfectly fine.
The big question is whether or not I'm going to do some. I don't know if I can do some GB4. My computer went into rest mode, which almost certainly means the capture card ain't fucking working.
Uh-oh.
It has this thing where if my computer goes to sleep and I wake it up, the fucking capture card's like, yeah, I'm gonna stay asleep until I reboot the fucking PC.
Mhm.
Wait, I own GB4 on Steam. What am I talking about?
Yeah, Cassidy knows. Cassidy knows this song.
What if I? Wait.
Well,
what am
not
I
this
saying?
one. Maybe. Cass, if you like, actually, if anyone here, I shouldn't only be recommending things to streaming, because, you know, video games can be enjoyed by all. I didn't particularly like this game, but you can hear the music to right now. It's called The Return of the Obra Dinn, but you might enjoy it. You might
I've heard
like
of that
it
game.
if you like to solve. It's like a long story puzzle that
Yeah.
I simply did not have the patience for. I became
we did this
very,
tonight.
very bored of the waiting. Too much waiting. Every time you found a dead body in the game, Roomba, like, sometimes you had to find dead bodies within the memories of other dead bodies. Every time you found a new one, the game would, like, stop you from doing anything and would play the same song and do this, like, this little montage every single time.
Putting a pull up. for when you
Lots
love
of people
videos.
died on this ship, and you had to hear that little thing. It's a good song. Puzzle? You don't like puzzles, Cass? That's okay.
Eat the puzzle.
It's yeah. You play an insurance adjuster that has magical powers for some reason, and you go onto a vessel, and you need to investigate all the deaths that happened on the ship with your magical
Poor
powers,
Hiroshi.
so
Hiroshi,
that
this is a hard choice.
so that the shipping company can properly like compensate the families of those that died, as long as they died within the realm of the insurance adjustment.
As long as their death wasn't considered fraud. Oh my god!
Yeah, stuff
Hold on.
like
I was
that.
just said the word fraud, and my brain just clicked on this fucking everything that's hilarious. How many people have been made aware of the recent, quote, chase money glitch?
Chase money glitch? What?
So, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna explain what people were doing. I'm gonna let you see if there's a different word you might use other than money glitch.
1 second. Yes.
It's so dumb. So they discovered that if you
I'm here.
if you got a check and you wrote that check to yourself for any amount of money, regardless of whether you had it or not, if you
Right.
deposited it at an ATM, it would initially give you that much money, and then you could withdraw it into cash. So, say that you have a bank account with like $150.
Right.
You grab yourself a check, and you go 10,000 US dollars to me, and you walk up to the ATM and you put in your card that is tied to your social security and everything. And the little
Right.
camera on the ATM looks up at you, and then you go here, and it goes, okay, you have $10,000 asterisk, and you're like, cool, I would like to withdraw $10,000 in cash or whatever, and it spits out the bills. And you're like, fantastic, cool, that happens. Does that sound like a money glitch, or maybe
No,
there's a different word?
That just sounds like you overdrew your own account.
So technically, that is a federal crime called check fraud.
Yeah, you can't cash a check for money you don't have.
Well, actually, just doing that even to a third party is also illegal, because like back in the day, people used to be like, I'll write this big check and I will get like a money order or something
Yeah.
that is therefore worth more money, and by the time they find out my check bounces, I will have cashed in this money order for cash, and that was called check fraud.
Right, but now everything happens instantly, so
Yeah!
they would just be like, "What?
And
No,
so,
your check is
shocker, these guys
your
woke
check
up-
is rejected because you don't have the money. Like the fraud can't really happen anymore."
Well, no, this worked. They did it.
Recently?
Like yesterday.
Oh.
Okay, so it gets better though.
Oh my
So
god.
then they like wake up the next day, it's
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 days ago, and then they log into their bank and it's like, hey, dipshit, you're like $9,100 overdrawn, and they're like, oh my god, what the fuck? Why would they do this to me?
Because you asked for 10 grand and you didn't have it. Easy peasy.
So it's just like a whole thing where I'm like, who thought? So the problem is that the person who first did this posted it on TikTok.
Yeah.
So naturally, like 10,000 or so people, all ages, all demographics, went and were like, "Oh my God, it's hard times out here." Which mood? I'm gonna go commit check fraud with this money glitch, and then they went and all did it, and now there's just like legitimately like tens of thousands of people because they were following a TikTok.
Oh my
that are
God.
just like,
They thought it. You know.
it's like really funny to listen about. It's really sad though because like the people that were doing this are people that are hard up. Like,
I just. As much as I know people enjoy TikTok, it's like. And I don't know. I feel like there's more harm than good.
I mean,
It needs
I
to
feel like
go.
that's the
It needs
I
to
feel like
go.
That's the internet in general.
It needs to go.
I feel like that is the internet in general, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you can't chop down the whole tree. You need to prune the rotten branches.
I mean, cool. Let's get rid of all the other
Hi,
forums
Lego.
that teach people how to do this shit, like Reddit or 4chan or
Well,
fuck all of Twitter.
it's like
or
there
the thing
there
is
there
that,
should
like,
be
misinformation like this
consequences
spreads-
for people like spreading misinformation that causes like that much harm.
Oh my God! It's funny you should say that because another thing about that happened this weekend.
Oh my gosh.
So the Brazilian government has new misinformation laws, right?
Right, but those are
Right.
like okay, but the problem there is like you can't. They obviously structured those laws in a political way
Well, sort
because
of.
the Brazilian government has problems.
I mean, yes.
I'm
But
just talking
notably, this
about like
wasn't-
misinformation about like mismanaging money until people become like destitute.
I mean, no matter what, you're asking for someone to build a law.
Right.
So
But like a disinformation law shouldn't include like stuff about like politicians or like
even if it's
uh,
false.
like legitimate political commentary. You know what I mean?
Okay, but now you just added a word there, though. You added the word legitimate.
Right.
What about illegitimate political commentary?
Well, you'd have to define it, I guess.
So the very specific thing about the Brazilian thing, going
Sure.
into it, is recently there was an election where Bolsonaro, the right-wing,
Right.
strong arm bad guy, was actually ousted out. He tried to do
Sure.
a whole coup thing. This may sound familiar.
Didn't work.
And the Supreme Court, by the way, is the one who did this, and it also targets like hate speech and stuff like that. Now, what happened is this was finally went into effect the first thing, and they were targeting 7 specific accounts, which are pro-Bolsonaro, his election was stolen accounts. That's
Right.
all they're shouting. That's the entirety from like top to bottom of their content.
Hi,
Is that
Kerr.
The election was rigged. The election was stolen. All this stuff. At this point, there's numbers that disprove all this stuff.
Right. Just like we had an issue with a certain somebody saying
Yes.
go
It's
go
very similar.
go find me votes that don't exist so I can change things.
It's very similar. So 7 specific accounts were targeted by this, and fucking, they approached the website formerly known as Twitter and said these 7 accounts are spreading extremist, disproven stuff. They are
Right.
intentionally citing for violence. They need to be banned off your platform in order to comply with our laws about broadcast media.
Yeah, we're not talking about like people like spreading like fake rumors about like
No, yeah,
such
this
and
is-
such politician fucked a pig or
these were,
you know
these were election deniers
they were
calling for coups.
we found this politician I don't know in an affair Like it's
I'm
not
getting
like
to that, Hiroshi. We haven't gotten that far yet.
it's not. It's
'Cause
not.
the reason I was bringing this up is, you know what happens next? This is sort of relevant to you saying that something should happen. Instead of doing anything about it, they decided to just not comply and get sued by the Brazilian government. Which led to them being IP blocked nationwide at all ISPs.
Right.
Despite the fact that they regularly do these requests in the opposite direction. So when you start talking about censorship on the internet, as much as I want to agree with you that we should be censoring a bunch of platforms that are like, hey,
Well, yeah, the
TikTok does
people
this
the
thing.
people spreading the fake money glitch, you know, like stuff that
and the thing is, stuff will
tricks-
be coming for him.
stuff that just tricks regular people into making really bad decisions. You know what I mean?
So the good news is, in this case, that man was caught doing a federal crime. He provided evidence of him doing check fraud.
yeah.
Now, there's a few ways that could go. I'm not officially a lawyer, but like traditionally, check fraud is a prison sentence mandatory
Mm-hmm.
kind of a thing. And I highly doubt, just because of things, that like everyone that did this is going there. But I'm pretty sure the person who spread it would probably. Like, there's laws in place for the bad thing that happened without necessarily having to be like, hey, blow up this part of the internet.
Yeah.
As someone who has done a lot of like psychology surrounding communications and stuff, these problems have predated the internet.
Rap snitches. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I hate, I guess maybe it was just like a personal grudge about like people that go on the internet and just like take advantage of like poor people that are struggling and looking for a desperate like
Oh, it's
fix.
terrible, and I agree with you.
And
The
all
problem
it
is
ever
that-
does is like cause them to become more in trouble than they were already.
No, it's true. This is also a problem that has long since predated the internet.
Of course.
And like, there's
But
always been
it's-
snake oil salesmen.
it's-
there's always
it's
been,
like-
it's con artists conning,
Now
right? And
now
we
the
have
con
this new-
artists have ways of contacting tens of thousands of people in
Oh, I know.
in
I did
milliseconds.
cybersecurity as an IT director. I had to do cybersecurity stuff and had to teach people to like actually not click on all the fucking terrible scams, right? But you have to ask at what point, like, you have to be careful when you start talking about broad sweeping things. We should delete one
Mhm.
website. Cool. Those people are going to move to another website.
No,
That's
for
like the
sure.
reality of it.
If somebody actually wanted me to like sit down and like ruminate on how to craft such a thing, I wouldn't just like write 2 sentences and be like, make it happen, make this very broad, insane thing happen. Like I would, you know, there'd be a whole bunch of stipulations, right?
I mean, I agree. I always get a little wincy because I've worked in like a whole lot of activism and political stuff the moment people make broad sweeping statements like that. Because, and like on the inverse here, to flip this around
Yeah.
on like the consequences of these things. Like you could say the same thing about Reddit. There's all kinds of subreddits with like scammy shit,
Yeah.
how to do other shit. However, let's scoot back to 2005 specifically.
Yeah.
Most trans people cannot get reasonable health care because a lot of
Mhm.
the
Most
not because
states
of the
just don't like have the systems in place.
that's not even the problem. The problem is that you walk into a doctor's office. 80% of doctor's office, if you start explaining these things, will go, yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
Or even
like
it,
dealing with
even if they
cross-sex
do know,
endocrinology.
they're like not allowed to do it.
No, this is there's a very specific thing I'm doing for this example. They don't know.
Right.
Even if you can find a willing doctor that's like, I don't know what to do for treatment, and God forbid they wing it maybe, and something bad happens. So, in the corners of the internet where people were allowed to congregate and gather information,
Sure.
suddenly there was places that were able to put together good guides and good support for this in a way that you couldn't like localize in other places because we're talking about a percentile disparate, like spread out population. So, like nuking the information source here that would have been Reddit because there are certain scammers on it would also wipe out this positive community that was able to make sure that lots of people could access better care for themselves in a world where that information wasn't readily available. I know that some of the places that I frequented back then had physicians legitimately like catching up on what they should be doing for patients from these resources.
Mm-hmm.
So like, communication is a incredibly complex thing that's very hard to deal with because it turns out the way people communicate is intrinsically almost always the same. People always take the same roles no matter where they go. You're going to have scammers busking on the sides of the street if they have nowhere else. That's just what they do.
Yeah.
Now, should there be consequences for people who do a certain amount of hurt? Yes, but I don't know that necessarily nuking a platform is the way for it. Because there's thousands of other people, hundreds of thousands, and if not millions of other people that have positive resources from these places.
Mm-hmm. No, there's a lot of cool stuff on those platforms. I'm sorry.
enough, a lot of
I'm sorry I
independent
sounded
journalism-
dramatic. I didn't mean to make it such a broad statement.
I'm sorry. This is one of those things that I autistically focus on a lot.
No, it's
not even mad, I'm
it's
just
important
yapping.
to talk about things.
It's one of those areas I have too much experience with.
Yeah, no, you deal with that stuff like all the time.
Still to this day.
Yeah, no, you like, how's the volunteering going?
Oh, terribly.
Terribly.
It's an election year. It's
Oh,
always worse on an election year.
that's fair. That's fair. I haven't seen too much election mail yet, so I'm kind of, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna like blow up one day.
I've been getting the phone calls. Now, the problem
Yeah,
is that
I've
for the
definitely
first
been getting
time-
more emails and stuff, but like usually we start to get, like attack ads and stuff that get sent to people's mailboxes.
I am calling it right now as someone who used to do political commentary. You will see it specifically in October.
Just only the month before?
This is the thing that worked in 2016, and the reason is if you can make a claim that close to the deadline, that means
Nobody
that it's
could
gonna take
fight
long-
it. Yeah.
You can't fight it in a way that gets media saturation fast enough
Mm-hmm.
to undo that narrative. You're trying to get the last narrative out before anyone has the time to resaturate. Because it takes time to disseminate a claim across the populace.
Yeah.
It's not even like, because like, it's one thing for like one person to read it and like one person will debunk it, and like some people see that, but for that to hit like a populist saturation takes time.
Sorry if
And-
I've looked crazy for a while and I was just looking off into the distance.
Yeah, I thought I was frying your brain.
No, our models are flipped on my side, so I'm staring at you. Like when I look to the left, I'm looking at you.
That's fair.
Sorry. I
But
didn't
no,
mean to
so-
look crazy.
About the volunteer stuff, though, for the first time since 2018, maybe, I've actually been doing frontline work again, which means I'm actually dealing with direct potential patients and stuff. I'm not just being a
Mhm.
board member anymore. Because it's an election year. So a lot of it comes down to the demographics I work with, which is LGBT youth, sub
Mhm.
like 24, literally coming in being like, I am terrified for my life that an outcome will happen. Please give me literally any resources or hope. That's all it is, all day long.
Mm.
And so when there's high tension political years, where people are making pontificating laws about these demographics, it's always flawless. It's just
Well-
a good time.
I'll cross my fingers and hope that you continue to have the strength to deal with the election year nonsense.
I mean, I get it. My life will be just as impacted as most of theirs.
Mm-hmm. I have one impact for you. It's
Your dick?
definitely it won't be as
Two impact
it
for
won't
you.
be as impactful as all of the good you do volunteering. It won't be as impactful as my cock, but it will be impactful nonetheless.
What a cop out!